Welcome, everyone. It's a PPD Nationals weekend coming at you right now. William Stewart, Sean Green. We are underway, folks, with some all-time singles action underway right now remotely from bars across North America. Well, I guess pretty
Yep.
much America, but I mean, whatever. USA, North
Yeah,
America. We have a
just
couple bars in Canada now, right?
let's talk about those 1 or 2, and that's instead of just, mentioning the overall thing. Let's go into every detail that we need to
We need
make sure
to.
that we're on 150% accurate for those haters out there. But listen, we have 574 players participating in today's PPD National Singles. Today alone, $37,310 are being paid out. Each bracket, and we're talking 34 of them, if they have 16 players in it, payouts 450 for first place, 300 for second, 180 for third, and 110 for fourth. I don't know about you, Will, but for my Friday, I get to play in a 16-player bracket for that much money. I'll take it. Let's have a great day.
Yeah, and just correction, 36, not 34, but that's okay.
Oh,
We'll get squared
it
away
cuts to
here
the
as
second.
we go. That's it. All righty. Well, still a ton of players here involved.
Son of a
Let's get
beach nut,
let's get right to the action as we go to shooters for some
Shooter.
Division 25 action. Yeah, we've got this location here. We've got a total of 6 players thrown out of this location here for American Amusement Arcades.
You can't
Gotta love
tell
that.
at all by the background, that's for sure.
No.
But we promise there's at least 6 people there, not just one.
Well, we know
2.
we know with our locations mostly. I mean, they stick them where they can cut them for the boards, right? They can if they have a
Amen,
couple.
brother.
Exactly. If you can put a couple in a tight spot, go ahead and put them over there, and then a couple other in another area. But fit as many as many boards as you possibly can in there is well, we're in for a fun one if you can't tell already.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great day. A great day of coverage. Listen, I'm slap happy. I get to watch a game 7 on Sunday. Didn't think that was gonna
That's
be possible. And it was
yeah, that's
so
garbage.
just it was such an easygoing game too the whole time, which is just kind of a blessing on top of it. But yeah, so I'm floating right now, buddy. So I'm gonna be in a great mood today. I hope that you guys are all along for this great ride. I know Haley had to strap in quickly when she got the versions of us that she was going to get today.
Yeah, not a happy Haley. Let's just put it that way. She was not thrilled to find out the mood that we were in, but hey, you got to deal with it nonetheless, Haley.
Yeah, it's like, are we going to get normal or diva Sean and Will? And then we took diva Sean and Will to a next level for the start of this. So 1-0 lead there for Beto or Beto. Yeah, is
Beto.
it
I would not call it diva though. I mean, I would call it just exuberant.
diva?
Yeah.
Yeah, an exuberant person would call it exuberant. A diva would call it exuberant. So that makes sense. So Robert starting off this leg number 2, playing against Beto. Do you know anything about Beto?
Beto, no, I do not. I do not know anything really about either of these players yet. I know we're talking some tight knit averages here in this division number 25, though. Twive, that would be good. That's 2.514 to 2.576. How about that for
Nothing between.
overall averages? No,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean
nothing in between.
that's the case for most of our brackets, though. I mean, you've got
Yeah.
Division 17, 2.886 to a 2.949. You got some really, really close ones, man.
I mean, that top division, right? 16 players, 575. The high and the low is a 462. That's going to be the biggest separation for sure. But how about that fact in Division 1, we're going to have some features, some guys who are averaging a 575. You kidding me?
Yeah.
This is going to be a great day of action. Again, this is Division 25 here.
Yeah, I think our tightest groups are going to be at Division 10, Division 15 area. Those are really just really tight groups. I mean, you got Division 15, 3.014, 3.055. Oh my goodness. Nothing. Nothing in between them. How about this though? What a big white horse as he
Boom goes
capitalizes
the
there.
dynamite.
Wow. First one of the day right away, folks.
And Mateen, who we are live for at Shooters in Minnesota is looking like he's going to get beat by Mr. Ramos.
Looks to be the case. Inching closer to that victory. Needs the 16s closed. Go ahead and take your shot at him. With the
Get on
last.
dart 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I like how he gets on with it. To be honest with you, there's no dilly dallying, no fluffing around. I don't know the actual word there that you use, but
Grabs at least a single there. Well, the bull just needs the 2 more. Where he squares away the victory to charge on. I'm going to check out his CompuSport bracket here.
it's only his second round. We
Yep,
got in here
exactly.
early. Yeah, so they're on the winner side. Like they're still playing. There's a first round match still going on in this bracket, couple of them. So a lot of action heading your way today. That was the first of many that we're bringing you here at PPD Nationals, and it looks like we're heading right over to Mitch. Hey, it's Mitch.
Burham. Yeah, that's a good bracket as well. What is this, division number 2?
Against Larry Keith, I would say so.
Yeah, division number 2. That's just a loser side matchup here as Mitch lost to Brandon Asado, and then Larry Keith lost to Jason Covado.
I love it when you guess.
I know. That's what I do every time, dude. I don't care if it's Will Smith, I guess. And most of the time I'm wrong.
Calvada that was a good guess. That's got to be close. But yeah, we are at the Cornell Resort in Wisconsin. Not that Cornell, the Wisconsin version.
What a little setup there. You can see the 2 boards across the way there as well. And a good bracket here. We got Jeff Birding, who just got beat by Jordan Meyer. You got Jeremy Cannell, Jamie Kopp, Dennis Sandin, Justin Elrod. Yeah, pretty good group.
Yeah, Jeremy Connell is in this Division 2. His brother is in Division 1. Both of them are great shots from the Western New York area. Those Connell bros. Yeah,
Derek
Division
Krause
2 is stacked.
Yeah, Derek Krause in there as well. He's a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely tonight. Crew.
Brent Baker in there, Corey Luke, Eric Leckie. These are who's of CSC Challenger Series participants, and this is Division number 2. In this,
we're gonna start it on D1 though. I mean, oh my! I'm just gonna take a look at that one.
Oh my god!
Here's your round number 1. Well, you already had this is round number 2. Leonard Gates, Mike Scarborough, Alex Spellman, JC Martinez. JC Martinez took the win over Alex Spellman.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Maloney, Tyler Weeheed. Mike Maloney advanced. Ram Guevara, Nick East. Ram Guevara advanced. So, yeah, Mike Maloney, Ram Guevara, JC Martinez, potentially Leonard Gates or Mike Scarborough. We'll see there.
That's a stacked top half, right? Like that's, I mean, that's just gross. That's a gross bracket. And again,
Alex on the loser side.
Well, someone's gonna be, and you know, he can sometimes be a little hit or miss when it comes to the soft tip game. But I'm telling you, what's not going to be hit or miss is the excitement of having Alex Spellman in this PPD Nationals for maybe the first time ever, and that I'm excited about.
Yeah, I mean, he knows the big money that's up for grabs, so why not try to play for it, you know? And that's what we're starting to see. More and more people get involved in the soft tip side because you can go to a couple tournaments a year and make bank, man. Just make bank, and that's what it's all about. Just pad your pockets a little bit, right? This is a Menominee.
This is going to curb anyone else from making comments in our chat all day, but Williams Smith says, I can beat Leonard Gates. Well, you put a plural on your first name, so I don't want to hear it.
Don't be doing that. Don't be calling him out like that. Um,
I wonder
I
if
mean,
it's short for
anybody,
Wills. If he goes by
anybody,
Wills instead of Will.
anybody can get beat on any given day. It's just what they
Nope.
produce. They got to produce it constantly. Their backs up against the wall. But that's a tough task. That's a
I
tough
can get beat on
task.
every single day. So don't start with me. Hey, he laughed at it. That's all I'm here for.
Ooh,
To answer someone's message verbally, no. All right, now we can move on.
got a good one queued up here. Haley, potentially going to look at Nicole Torres from our WCS, one of our WCS competitors. Only been playing for 3 years. Crazy.
It's honestly mean.
It's rude.
Yeah. I've been playing for like 15 years. I wouldn't belong in that bracket. So that's all I'm going to say about Noah Lynn.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
Big shot from Larry Keith. Denies Mitch another opportunity at the 18s. Mitch going to have to fight here on the 17s. The 2024 Division One doubles champion at Whammo.
Whammo!
I have to produce here, and that is not going to do.
Hey, have you ever been told that you have a voice for doing commentary?
No,
Me either.
exactly.
Except for today by Haley. That's a white horse from Larry Keith. Boom goes the dynamite.
It was kind of funny though. Somebody did send me because I did like a PA voice for somebody, and all of a sudden I got 3 people that send me tryouts for the PA of the minor league baseball team, and I said absolutely not. That's too many last
Sounds
names I do not
wonderful.
understand. No,
Dude, let me do it. Let me do it.
there's 2 sports I could not do, and baseball and hockey are the 2. Like
I mean,
hockey, you've
God,
got way too many Russian names in there for me to understand.
well, God
Ain't gonna
forbid
happen.
you just go down there and ask them their name. God forbid.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. Every game. Hey, what's your name?
That's what I used when I first started doing commentary at like Indiana State. That's exactly what I would do. Is I'd walk out and ask every single person before, like I would get up, like how lazy I am now. I used to get up, walk out there, ask every person, then come back. I mean, it's how I got to know so many people. As Larry Keith takes out leg number 1, probably, and this is a loser side match. We're going to go to 0-1, correct?
Yeah, I believe so. 4-7-1 there for Larry. It's amazing. Yes, we do forget this format every once in a while. There you go.
0-1. Well, we don't forget it. We're just
We
unsure.
put it in the back of our mind, and then we're like, "Oh, okay." I think it's just because of how active we are. We got the WCS, the CSCs that we, of course, do all the time. But not only that, but our weekends that we fill up with a soft tippy steel
Man,
tip event.
yeah, we got the we got the CSC, the CDC, the WCS, the USA, the PPD, the India, we got it all. ADO, the BGTDs, yeah. Got it
No,
all.
oh yeah, yeah, that's it. Had to think about that one.
Me too, weirdly enough. Marcy Janik in the chat. How yin's doing? I'm doing well, brother. How you doing?
Hope you are enjoying your Friday. It's a nice little thing to pop on and enjoy. You're in the latter stages of your work day.
So, when do you fly out? When do you arrive in the big city next week?
Tuesday.
Nice. I will be there
Yeah,
Wednesday.
too early. Too early to be honest.
I will be there Wednesday.
Nice. I'm
I'm gonna
sure I'll
look
be
good.
seeing you.
I'm gonna look good. You're gonna be be like, what the heck, man? Yeah.
What are you just suiting it up the whole time?
Not not necessarily a
Yeah,
suit the whole
what a
time,
guy.
but I definitely do have my button down shirts. I'm gonna wear my like nice jeans and stuff like that more often with anything, but
There you go. It's the big
still gonna
city.
look good.
You stand out if you dress a certain way, that's for sure.
Well, I might
All right.
be flying a little classier there and back this time around.
Oh, wow. Wow. What a guy.
It was like the cheapest like offer that I have ever had happen to me for upgrade that way. So I had to take it. Double 13. Oh, the Lenny Gates does not go, but he'll be back.
Guys, apparently Sean's flying private if you didn't catch on.
No, no, not that. Not that expensive.
Private jet.
That'd be nice though. How awesome would that be, man? I've seen them in person.
I've seen them in person.
Never been one myself. All right. You can go, it's open out. So 2 single 13s work as well. Single 6, single 20, single 13,
Yeah,
single
you,
13.
you don't really want to do that in this division, but yeah, you'll get away with it.
Yep. And it'll do 1-1 score line. Let's go to a last leg decider where anything can happen. Call it a game 7, but it's really a game 3.
I think there's kind of that agreement upon everybody that's like, well, I don't really want to go single out here. I need to try for that double first, but yeah, last poke, why not?
This is the diddle 3 dart count up to see who's going to start. Split bowl. We're going to see this a lot more often.
Yeah, 76
Today.
can be beaten pretty easily here. Not now. A little bit more difficult.
Now it's impossible.
It just ain't gonna happen.
There's a B&B tournament going on.
I think this weekend.
Nice. Be good stuff. A week from today, Will, is the opening night of the U.S. Darts Masters. So crazy.
Yeah, it'll
Be
be
loud.
good. Hopefully, I believe it's going to be on Peacock, so definitely tune in and enjoy that coverage. If you don't have Peacock, look into it. Be cheap to grab that one. I think it's like I think you can find options for as little as like $2.99 or something a month. It's like $24 for the year or something.
Yeah, and it comes with like The Office and Parks and Rec and like all these other great shows that are on there.
Yeah, good stuff. I mean, why not? A little more entertainment.
But so cool. And you also can get a week free, I'm sure, trial. And we're within that time frame right now. So go for that. If you're
That too.
if you're that type of person. If you're that type of person, just do that. Meaning like a smart person that does well with their money. Rams in the chat saying, "Hey fellers, what's up, my friend? Hope y'all doing well."
That's a tough first. Can he work around it? I mean, yes, you can potentially think, oh, I can work off it, but it's a little bit more difficult than you think with the flight being where it is.
Oh man, I don't know if you noticed the legend that's in the background sitting down. That's Mr. Nycannon.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Good old Daryl back there.
Throw some javelins with some very
Yes.
unique flights.
Yes, they are, to say the least.
The Bumblebee ones, is that right?
Bumblebee tuna?
No, the Bumblebee flights. I think he rocks those.
All right, Larry, who's out of Illinois, seeing what he can do. Do you find yourself, Will, like thinking about how creepy you actually are that you like memorize where all of these people are located? Like I didn't look that up just now where Larry is. I know he's in Illinois. You know how I know that? Because of this and doing commentary remotely on him for like a long time. Like I know a lot of people were like they go to for their home bar. Like that's creepy, right?
That's a little bit much, but
See? And it's just memorized now.
we do remember some pretty random facts from time to time. Big shot there from Larry as he gets the 2-trip 17s. We get a little update on this player cam here in just a moment. There we go. Sometimes we just get that internet lag in between all our locations. I mean, Haley, who's running the show, is in Missouri, Sullivan, Missouri. So they run on hamsters there. I don't know if you know that or not. They've got like 500 hamsters in the back room that make the internet
Yeah.
work there
It
in
doesn't help.
Missouri.
It doesn't help that talent wise, Haley also lacks a lot.
Well, no, she's brilliant. You kidding me? Come on now. And then you got Sean, who's in the butt crack of Indiana, uh, Indianapolis. And then,
I
well,
I have everything around me that you could possibly imagine. Name something that you wish you had in your area. Will go for it. One thing.
nothing. I've got everything I ever wanted in Wichita, Kansas, buddy.
That is
It's
absolutely
phenomenal.
false. There's no way
That's
that's true.
excellent.
You might
I
have a
tell you what,
McDonald's out
we
in
have
Wichita.
a beach the size of Texas here in Wichita, Kansas. I don't know if
No,
you
that's
see
called
like
Texas. That's called Texas.
have you seen the trends going around where it's like completely false like settings and in towns where they're like, I bet you never thought Wichita, Kansas looked like this, and it flashes by and it's a beach from like Cancun, then the cathedral from Rome, like all this different stuff. There's a funny trend going on right now. You got to check that
Love
out.
it. Well, how about this just in from Division One?
Yeah, I'm disappointed at
Scarborough
Haley.
over Leonard Gates.
Well, also Mike Maloney getting bested by Ram. So way to go, Haley.
We didn't even get that one.
Yeah, because they're playing fast. We told her focus in, and
Remember when I
what does she
said?
do?
Remember when I said
She hates
like
us.
she's that's lack of talent? I'm just you defended her, and then now all of a sudden you're backtracking immediately. I think my favorite thing about Haley is that unlike Nick, she'll never like talk trash live to us. She'll just type it out, and she doesn't know that we can't read, and so I have no idea what she's even saying.
Yeah, it's I don't care. She's great. She's great.
She really is
Don't let
great.
me get you wrong. All right, Mitch, you got to take advantage here. You need a trip 16 and shut the door down on the 17s. He's looking
Look at
early
this.
at the 17s. Hello.
That was a lot of confidence there in dart number one.
Well, the fact that he stayed there on this, I mean, if you're
I
going to take
didn't.
it on one, go ahead and
Yeah.
go back. I think take the shot, but it's a tight fairway to work off of, much like the U.S. Open.
Well, Lair Bear gets himself 7 17s. A nice US Opens reference. That was
You're welcome.
right on you.
Super tight.
Tight.
What a
Oh,
putt
look
to
at
win it,
this.
though.
Mitchie with an
Oh,
8.
beautiful!
Leg number
Absolutely beautiful.
3. He throws himself an 8 at the right time, but can Larry throw himself a 9 at a better time? Can Larry do a 9 at the better time? He does! Boom goes the dynamite, Larry Keith.
This
Wow.
is superb. Superb. What a match here we're seeing. Great choice, Haley. Although we were just dogging you, we'll give you the pat on the back you need
I feel
to
like you're one
secure
step
the
away from being
win
like,
here.
yeah, good girl.
I
Just
did
treating it
not say
entirely like a
that.
dog, you know?
Did not say that. You said that. That's
You said
terrible. Why would you
walked.
do that?
You said walked it, and then something about, I don't know. Did you mention a leash as well at some point? Just
See what we
saying.
deal with. All right, 4 bulls needed to flip the switch. Oh
Oh,
boy, what a start!
boom goes
Chug a
the
lug,
Wisconsinite.
chug a lug, got it with a 4-4-6.
Chugga, 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 choo choo.
Guess where we going? These guys are rolling. They're already on game number 2 here.
Down at Tom Ryan's.
They're playing chess, not checkers, folks, if you couldn't tell.
This is Phoenix, Arizona. Known by some as Phoenix. And we got Phoenix on Phoenix battle. Mike Scarborough, JC Martinez. Bull shooters taking on Tom Ryan's. La Maquina versus Magic.
You can see pretty active there in the background. A few competitors in the mix here at Tom Ryan's. We got a total of 5 playing out of there. You also got 3 playing out of Tosos, and that's where Mike Scarborough is for Troy Vending, the opponent here of this one. Yeah, 2 Phoenix guys going at it here remotely. Probably just walk down the street and battle it out, but whatever.
Yeah, Phoenix probably is a bigger city than.
Oh, it's huge. I was totally joking on that one, but I mean,
No. You had to call me out for the bull shooters thing. Although you did it nonchalantly, but guess who called that or caught it? Me and anyone who's smart, or stupid if it's me. And then so yeah, you're gonna get
I
way
honestly
big.
didn't even realize you said bullshitters. But hey, you know what?
No, it's okay.
You should know better. I don't pay attention to you like that, bud.
It was the way you were like, he's actually playing out of Tosos, so I just assumed that you were saying it on purpose.
On our great spreadsheet that Haley provided, Tom Ryan's is directly above Tosos because of alphabetical
What spreadsheet?
order.
I forgot that she does.
Dude, she is on it when she provides those spreadsheets. I mean, look, how about this? South 94 Bistro has an absolute ton of players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 players at a South 94 Bistro.
Are you saying a dozen players?
Yep. And then the Baker's dozen plus 1 at a stadium. They got 14 players there.
You know that means that they have to have at least that many like open boards available at that location, right? Like that's how crazy that has to be. As JC Martinez does win it 2-0, but at least we got to see Division 1 for a second there, Will.
Well, they're flying by. It'll be Ram Guevara taking on JC Martinez for the hill in that one.
But it looks like we might be getting some OT from the TO action from Gold Diggers.
I love that. Let's go over to it, folks. What do you say? From the TO. Well, she's still working it out, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Hey.
That was my bad.
No, she wasn't ready for it. And you called for it anyway.
I didn't call for it. You said to scoot it all over. I just said that we're going to OT from the TO next. That's all I said. Seth Brandon taking on Olivia Terry.
We're terrible.
I mean, yeah, but everyone knows that at this point. That's why they're still watching. Hey, Ruben. Just in there with this Californian trash talk that we all love so much.
You see all the behind the scenes stuff that we have to do in order to get these cropped and ready for your feed. So it is kind of cool that you get that perspective.
Yeah, and by we, I mean you mean everyone but me, because I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
It is a difficult task because every bar location set up just a little bit different. So you do have to make those minor adjustments for every location, folks. So when you talk about production wise, this is what we mean. It takes a lot to flip around to these locations so rapidly and so quickly. So kudos
that looks now.
Yeah, kudos to Nick, kudos to Haley for doing that. I know when I've done it, it is frantic. It's terrible. Big shot from Seth.
Blake is also at shooters.
Ooh, good
No
shot
wonder we
playing.
didn't see him.
Big shot playing for the Hill in Division number 4. Michael Buckley and James Edwards, name we haven't seen in a little while.
Hey. Well, I've seen it in a while. James is I, like life wise is doing better than he was 6 months ago. So I'm sure he's going to be thriving today, and I'm excited to follow that along a little bit. But look at OT from the TO throwing at a big six, something we will just expect it out of OT, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, but
You know what's crazy?
Go ahead.
I'm looking at these averages for these divisions, right? And everyone's watching along at home, right? There's 36 divisions. At what point, and Will, I don't know if you've seen this yet, so don't, if you have, don't give me an actual answer. But for those of the chat, I want to get you guys' this is the question of the day. In what division does it stop being the highest average is above a 3?
That's a good question. I haven't looked, but it's
So
kind of a
don't look.
surprising.
Don't look and just make a guess. You're looking,
I already
not making
looked.
a
I
guess.
already looked before you said it.
Stop it.
So
Well, don't look now.
I would have assumed Division 8.
That okay, that's fair. I'll take that assumption as an
And
answer.
it is way
But
further down on the
let it,
line.
son of a let's just give everybody hints. How about that? Well, how about we just do that? And I mean hints, like so many hints,
Amanda
like
says
times
11.
2 hints. We got 11, we got 14 in there from Paul. 10 from
All right, we'll just go ahead and
Robin.
do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Division 16
Yeah.
is 2.952 to a 3.012.
Yep.
That's mad.
Yeah. For the record, everybody, if I was going off of just my bullshooter average on what division I would be in, I would be in Division 18.
Yeah.
Division 18. It's crazy.
I
Give it
mean,
out. No, you wouldn't guess 20.
more people get involved, man. It's just it's phenomenal.
And they're all
Can't
good.
complain. Oh yeah. Well, the medium's rising is what's happening here. The overall medium's rising. Our top is rising as well. So that's exactly what that means. It's just it's great for the game. More players getting involved, and they're grasping the concept a lot sooner. Where you'd have people that'll play a few years to 5 years, and maybe they get heavily involved after that. Now you see people right from the start just invest, and they're fully invested. They're putting in,
Multiple days a
3
week.
to 5 nights a week practice or sessions or leagues or DRTs, and that's what you got. That's what you like to see.
Well, and now versus when I started 15 years ago, however long it was now, I can't keep track anymore. Now you have your home boards where you can play anyone online. Now you have every area that's a PPD area is going to have great shooters that you're going to have to, if you want to strive to be as good as them, you're going to work your butt off to try and get up to that level, and you're going to have to. Um, it it's the higher levels that we're seeing here and the higher averages in these divisions are a testament to exactly what is we're trying to get done, which is to bring darts closer to everybody to make everyone want to try to be better. It's great.
Yeah, and those that are wondering, our lowest division, which is Division
Mhm.
36, is a 1.416, to 1.416 to a 1.72 overall average. So yeah, anybody can compete here and
Yep.
get involved in PPD Nationals. It's not just your elites or your middle levels, and that's what's great. So yeah, hopefully that answers a few questions in the chat. I know I see a few people in there. We got Paul Rogers, a few Pauls in there. Ryan Davis, David, Al, Charles, Jordan, Matt.
Yep.
Love to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Unfortunately, I'm only dealing with seeing, well, of course, this lovely match going on, but then I got to deal with Sean in the bottom right hand side, and that's just kind of that's a disappointment. You got to see that.
What do you want me to put on clothes, or are you gonna keep complaining?
Just darken the screen for me, please. Just, just take away the camera if you could.
No, I mean, I thought that's why you're here. You said, "I wanna work on Friday only if I get to see Sean the whole time without a shirt on." And I'm just listen, you're the one who you brought it up. I don't know why I'm the one who has to blow it up, but I'm just saying, and you're welcome, first of all. No wonder you're in
Oh
a good
my
mood right now.
goodness gracious! I did
Have
not.
you ever
I
heard
did.
Will Happier, folks?
I did not.
Exactly.
I did
You're
not
welcome.
anticipate this. Olivia, what do you got for us? How about another one for a 150? A Hattie? Yes, ma'am. I stunned Sean so much right there.
All right, so here's the situation, right? If you were Seth, um, first start goes bullseye, you're on 316, right? You go bullseye again. You have to throw that last start of the trip 20. Because if you leave 166 when Olivia Terry's on 143, I will go insane. Trip 19, she can go back to the bull if she wants. And it is in the bullseye, so she's gonna wave that off and back it on up. And oh boy, are we going to get a uh heavyweight bout.
Ooh.
Quite the treat.
Nope.
Think of your favorite dessert, and that's the type of dessert we're about to get
Don't
in our
like
next
that.
match, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't like that. Nope. Hate dessert. It's the
It
worst.
is. It is someone named JC Martinez, La Maquina, from Phoenix, Arizona, and he'll be taking on. Might have heard of him. His name's Ram Guevara. Playing
Yeah.
at the stadium in Houston, Texas. Mr. Jenkins, I'm doing well, my friend. How are you, sir? Hope you're doing well.
Did have a question about 3 out of 5. This is 2 out of 3 on this side. That Ram Guevara matchup, JC Martinez, will be a first to 4 battle though because it's a hill match. So, yeah,
You have all
see that
those
one.
new faces in Division One, and it's still the same people who make the hill seat. Isn't that crazy? It's just how good these divisions, these players are in these formats, right? Um, I mean, it's going to be part of it. I don't care how talented you are if it's your first time in this type of event. You same thing. Listen, it's why so many top talented players struggle in events overseas that come from over here or that are playing on. It's your first time playing in that format in that event against people that have played in that format and event for years. Like you're going to find it difficult a lot more often than not. Like you're not everyone can be a Luke Lidler in that situation and just handle it in a ridiculous way that no one should ever be able to do in their lives, let alone a 16-year-old. So when you say stuff like this person should have replaced these people in this event versus this and complain about all that, you're saying what ifs that you never know. And that's why England lost in the first round. Because realistically, they shouldn't have.
I mean, I kind of knew going into that one. Yes, they were cute and his favorites, but how do they mesh?
The Hong Kong. Once I saw the Hong Kong team, I was like, oh, we're in trouble.
Yeah. I mean, just looking at like England, you've got someone that likes 32, someone that likes double 10. I mean, so you've got to kind of there's got to be you can't outdo each other in that one, and that's kind of what I think they probably dealt with is they were just trying to outdo each other. You can't do that. You got to complement each other and just hang tight and work together to get the best outcome. And yep, that's what we're going to see tomorrow in our doubles events is working together to get the best outcome. To try to get yourself the best overall position in that bonus pool. We do have Ram and JC. They're just getting underway in leg number 1. That'll be the next place we go. Just a reminder on that one. We're gonna queue in that one after this last leg battle between Olivia and Seth here. So yeah, it should be a good battle there. And like we said, first to 4 legs, so should be a pretty well. They play pretty fast, but it'll be a good battle for a little while.
I mean, I hope so. And as we get a boom goes the dynamite from JC Martinez that you guys couldn't see, but I did. So I had to say it. It was natural habit. I'm sorry. I see a 9. Anyone says 9 around me, boom, it just comes out. But this is honestly a testament to the fact of how much we love OT from the TO, and how much we enjoy the battle with Seth here. Is that we typically might just switch over for the king seed of Division 1, but we're never going to get off of Livia Teria on our screen. That's just it's a treat that we're not going to give up.
That's a miss you couldn't afford to have here. We'll see if Seth can bang in a big trip 17, or if he just goes ahead and goes at these 20s here. I'd be tempted, to go ahead and close the door there. But a big glass. What a trip 17 for him.
Now OT going to go to her corners. I love how well she's able to focus and scrap in these situations. Yep, Val, we're going to get right over to your man. Just a second. Until then, you get to listen to Will, which is way worse than that, but it's still fine. Mr. Douglas, I was doing great until I had to start working with Will.
Not funny. Brett Hollanday just beat Alex Spellman, so Alex Spellman's going to go to that 1 loss.
2 loss.
Oh yeah, sorry. That 2 loss. That one leg battle is what I meant.
Oh, so much fun.
Same for Leonard Gates.
Yep. They're going to battle at some point in there if they make it to each other. But we see this every time at PPD Nationals, man. It's awesome. All right, OT gets the point lead. See how aggressive she is in this last start. Very, and ended up being a pretty fat 17.
Just cruising along here in our brackets.
Yeah, it's honestly the fact that we're in the King Seat match of Division 1 and we've only been live for 45 minutes is quite frankly insane. And a testament, again, the fact that PPD can control their tournaments so well remotely and get people like without having to like have it be done through the programming and the boards and stuff is honestly it's almost shocking and almost an impossible thing to think about occurring. Well, Devin, I mean, at least put on the captions, bro. But thank you for that constructive criticism. Haley will think about that moving forward. I don't even know what Haley's talking about right there.
Yep, same here. Looks like we're getting a little picture thrown at the at Seth so he can see what's going on here.
Yeah, and it's going to be 1-1 Ram and JC to give you an update. There it is, 1-1 score line. So race to 4, still plenty of time.
Oh, yeah.
Going on in that matchup. Now, both those guys get on with it, that's for sure. It's a 6.46 is what won that for JC. Not bad. That would have been nuts if she would hit the double there on the last start after the backup and everything.
Right.
But that's why you do it there, is in case you hit the double on the last start bounces off and that happens, it's like you can still back it up and get those pictures taken. One more bowl needed for Seth to win this match. Oh, and he misses it.
Big
OT
miss
won't miss
there.
this.
OT's going to take advantage. You know she is.
Now that is a tough first start to work around. As you
Oh,
see it. I mean, it's just unfortunate. That was unlucky.
tough indeed. And right back to Seth needing just the one.
I always hate when you can see in the bottom screen, like the person throw the dart and it just takes like an extra split second longer to register to you. And you're like, oh, I hit it. And then it pops up. They hit it every time. All right, let's head over to division number 1, King Seat match. JC Martinez, Ram Guevara. 1-1 score line here, Will.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a tight one. You know it is. See if somebody can take a two-leg spread, or if it'll be neck and neck the entire way. Ram with the advantage here, having the couple houses his way with a 110-point lead. Up to JC to fight his way through it on the outer wedges.
I heard that was your favorite yoga pose,
Yes,
the 2-leg stretch.
it's the downward dog. Come on now.
Coffin shot. We got a coffin shot.
Cha-ching!
I don't know if that's how the coffin would
It
sound.
doesn't, but at the same time, cash money always works. All right, buddy? Gotta know that one.
I guess even funeral home directors need to get paid. You're right.
You're dang right. Adam Savada wouldn't be,
He's not a director.
well, he doesn't offer. What are you?
6.0 from Ram.
What are you doing? Folks, Sean Green has a spoonful of peanut butter in his hand.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can still sound like this and do that. You're welcome.
How? Of all things.
Do you know how talented I am?
As a commentator.
First of all, keto, remember?
Yes, but come on, bro.
I'm down 30 pounds in a month and a half. Boom goes the dynamite from JC Martinez. And I look good with all that peanut butter. Back to back. Oh, that's good because I didn't want to have to talk about that and it'd be clipped out later.
Of all things, peanut butter when you're trying to commentate. I can't do it. No way.
I mean, I get it.
You have 7 gallons
Snack's
of
a
water,
snack.
like a Culligan jug behind you. There's no way. How about this, folks? Okay, that's I like that. Yep, move to the
Red, one
powders
blue.
that have blue and red dye in them. No big deal. Oh, he took a shot there at the 20s and missed out. That's Mike Maloney's boy.
That's incorrect.
That is incorrect. Little update if we could.
What are you
Not in
doing?
the middle of the
You're
match,
on the wrong
Haley.
one.
Bear with us. We're gonna flish back. We swear. There we go. Nope.
Listen, I don't think we can do this, but chat, let's just fire Haley, I think.
No,
We need to now.
not in the middle of stream. She's doing a fantastic job. Don't say that.
That's true. We don't want to have to do that job. We can't do it.
She's working hard to get our next matchup ready to go. At least giving us a glimpse of the matchup, I guess we should say.
She felt really bad. She apologized to everyone. Well, she said oopsies, and that's close enough, you know?
Well, it was whoopsies. That's pretty much it.
Which is also close enough. Thank you. All right.
It's 6 mark there.
That's a case of situation where she was trying to work on the preview screen and accidentally was working on the wrong one. Big 7 from Ram, huge last start and an aggressive last start, and it gives JC this opportunity. C16s stepped over, and he stayed on the 15s instead. That's what I meant. 9-gram Ram.
Finally finds the triple with his last. Just puts him ahead by 22. Don't think that's enough. I feel like JC is going to be able to swing the tide here. Trip 16. Oh, he gets the trip 8 instead. Womp 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 womp.
And it's going to cost him.
I think the 6
Maybe.
mark could be enough there. I mean, you've got to find the bulls here. We'll see.
Yeah, you needed the Hail Mary, the double trip for those 7 points.
Yeah, you needed the real big finish there. And Rams just going to hammer it in on the 16th. Can't blame him for doing so. That's a smart decision there. Put him up by 100 plus. Really put this one out of distance for JC, you would assume. But our assumptions most of the time. We
You know
get
what
those wrong.
happens. You know what happens when assumptions happen.
I just said,
They
I
could
think our
be correct,
assumptions
and it's a 2-1 lead.
6.35 to do it, too. It was against throw, and JC started with a 9.
Yeah, he threw a 9er in there from the walkie-talkie.
Gates did best Jesse Sherman. He'll advance to the 10th place spot. Alex Spellman is sitting in the 8th place, awaiting that one.
And the machine firing on those 20s. But this definitely turned when Ram was able to take a shot at closing those 20s and was able to pull that off. Not able to do it there. Heather said 16s are the D, and I'm not sure what D word she means there. So we got a boom goes the dynamite. Was that the word that she was looking at on the 16s? Because if it's the devil, she probably could have written that out.
I assume
It's
just
a curse word. It's a weird phrasing.
Great shots from JC. Gets 7 mark to push the lead. Trying to make it 2-2.
My scoreboard says 3-1. That's not correct, right?
It is game 6.
It would be 3-1.
Yep.
Yeah.
So my
So
apologies.
Ram just needs one more.
I looked at it before that.
And my apologies for just believing Will, guys.
Yep, that shouldn't happen.
I know better.
Yeah, come on.
All right, JC going to close with 16s after getting the Bulls taken care of. They're saying it's
It'd
be 3-1
because that first game is the court. Yeah, so it's 3-1. Oh, show.
I like how you talk it out loud because that's exactly what my mind did.
Yeah, he's saying go back, no double there.
I like that shirt he's wearing. Ram.
Yeah, it's a new one, I believe. One of his new ones.
It's a little bit louder than what he typically wears, but I like it. And JC will take us to leg number 6. 3-2 score line now in favor of Ram. But Ram goes first. This is a huge leg for JC.
Big time leg. Yeah, big time opener for Ram. And we always say 6 marks for these guys on the opener will be perfect for a Division 1 roundup. But yeah, I mean, in this setting, yeah, 7 or 9 is going to be the go-to.
Yep, the B plus is a 7, the A plus is a 9.
Yep.
But anything in that C range, C plus range to B minus range, that 5 mark is great. Now it might not be great anymore. It's not. La Maquina. 5 mark of his own gets the lead.
Trying to tie us up 3-3. And that's a big time effort to do so. Forces Ram to open up these 18s or 17s. He'll opt for the 17s.
I think that was a shot at the 19s on dart 3. Mike Maloney did win in the last league decider against Brett Hollanday.
6-0 there to do so, yeah.
Now Haley's going to throw her arms up in the air because she just spent all that time getting that match set up for no reason.
Sorry, Haley.
After she showed us the start of that setup. Look at JC. Aw, she said for our viewing pleasure. Well, that's so sweet of her. All right, I kind of like her again. Big 7. Don't tell her I said that.
Well, I'm telling you.
Wow, you snitch. She already knows. All right, JC gets rid of the 16s. He is out in front. This might be going the distance, my friend.
It's going the distance. No doubt about it.
Chat, welcome to PPD Nationals. We got action all weekend long, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. This is Friday night singles. Division 1 king seat match going on currently. Race to 4 here. Ram Guevara from Houston, Texas is up 3 on JC Martinez from Phoenix, Arizona, who has 2. Sean Green, Will Stewart. Haley Robinson in the background as our director, producer extraordinaire. Nice 7 mark there from Ram. But JC trying to even this out. Was that a good station identification?
That was semi-decent. We needed a little pop in from like MG or something, to be honest.
Those were 3 in the black there from Ram.
That was nice. That was nice.
Very
Gonna,
nice.
gonna force 2 big darts here from JC. A triple and a single. There it is. And why not hammer another one?
JC said do it again. Oops, he did it again. 3 less marks, but it's still a hat trick. But JC now back in that driver's seat, and 7 of those 19s once more, forcing Ram to go 3 in the black once again. Seth in the chat from Bicknell, Indiana. Seth has been watching along with us since I think week 1, Division 1, season 1, with his one street light.
Got a few of those frequent flyers that have been joining us for the duration, and even before that, I mean, the first initiatives of this CSC Challenger Series that we weren't even a part of. A lot of these people, I mean, I tuned in off and on for those first ones, just kind of seeing what it was all about. And yeah.
Well, thanks for being here for that long, then, Will.
Hey,
I appreciate it.
We try.
We didn't know that you were the best viewer. It's not always about you
Say
anymore.
that.
Let's go to a last leg decider. 3-3 in the king seat. Division number 1. Dan, man, thoughts and prayers are with you. And thanks for watching along with us. And glad that you can spend some of that time watching some darts with us. Appreciate you. And that's a 180 on the diddle here for JC Martinez. Ooh, 2 street lights now, Seth? Your town's getting bougie.
An awfully
back to
red
back?
there.
Woo! Back to back.
Big time 180s.
Dan, I think you can probably change that last word to sham. Just take the E off of there. You'll be just fine. How about back to back to back 180s, Mr. Will Stewart?
We gonna throw a 9-darter? You gonna throw a 9-darter?
That would be so sweet. I don't think that's even possible. It's not, right? If he does the same thing again, it goes back to 501.
Oh.
Restart the whole thing because they can't get a maximum. So that's no fair. All right, but it's going to be JC, obviously, with the back-to-back 180s getting the start in this last league decider. Ram's going to have himself a nice little seat, which Gordon Dixon would kick him off his team for that. But Ram's playing on his own team today, so it's fine. Here we go. Who wins? And
Ooh.
JC finally missed a triple 20.
Is that the triple that cost him? Ram's going to have to go. Nope. He won't be able to, so just got to back it up now. Too early to tell, but that is only a single mark.
These guys are so good, that could be the match.
It very well could be.
But it's not going to be. That 5 mark was good, not good enough. It forces Ram to be perfect now, Will, but it's Ram. He can do that. Especially on the 17s. But he didn't. I think it's just a little preview. JC wins game number 6 at home. And then now he's playing game 7 on the road and trying to get the job done. But that's a huge fight back from Ram. Boom goes the dynamite for the Houstonian. Oh, big darts from Ram.
Oh,
Back-to-back 9s.
Absolutely perfect. That's what he needed.
Yep.
He needs a slip up from JC, and I don't assume it's coming.
That assumption word.
That may be enough. Just a 4 mark there.
That first dart's going to annoy Ram, but he's still going to go for it. I'm surprised he didn't go 19s on dart 3. I think it was a smart dart on the 18s. What about you?
Yeah.
Nice.
In this format, you're danged if you do, danged if you don't. It's just it's so tight. So you can make that play and it can work out, and then the next round he puts you in another spot. It's so different when you're playing in the daytime rather than at night. The amount of auto exposure we've dealt with in this camera because the bright lights that get shined in your face from the sunlight.
Well, boom goes the dynamite from Martinez. That's going to be the timed one that's beautiful. And I'm really happy that you know technical terms, because the difference between that and me, I've been like, and there's been a lot of flashes of light. Like, it would have been how I would have said that. So yours is way smarter.
Well, you look at
JC. This is a tee up. He needs to hit it.
You look at Mike Maloney. He's dealing with that at the cantina right now as JC Martinez gets the win.
King seat goes to JC Martinez, a guy who is always underrated when it comes to these tournaments, that always shows up big in these moments. And let's head on over to Brittany Karst taking on DJ Norm in division number playing out of Sashas. This is lucky number division number 13. And that is Brittany Karst's point of view. Sorry.
Yeah, Nick, we reached out to you, but apparently you don't have internet in Rockford, Illinois. Apparently that's just like you got to use your bicycle and like hook it up to the router. Is that it?
Yeah, we thought Davenport being the basement of Florida was a problem.
Oh,
Little did we know that the basement of Illinois was, I mean, a whole different beast.
It's gonna be a lot worse. Probably dealing with Starlink. Here we go.
Brittany definitely has some lean to her throw.
Nick hasn't set up his internet. That's crazy talk.
I'm surprised he didn't set that up before getting there. Like that would have been, I think that would have been thing number one for me too, by the way. Oh, look at this from Brittany.
Oh,
boom goes the dynamite. Brittany Karst in Division 13.
Love it.
WCS participant, so this is not surprising. It might surprise DJ if he doesn't pay attention to PPD national events.
Oh my gosh. Leonard Gates.
Oh my gosh.
Alex Spellman, Leonard Gates, 8th place battle, 1 leg shootout. Who's going to advance to play Brett Hollanday in the 6th place position?
Doesn't Brett automatically win that? Like, just because he doesn't have to play both of them, he gets to just play one of them.
He gets to play it, just the one.
Like, the entire tournament actually wins. That's a win-win-win-win-win.
I don't know. He's already gone. He's already gone through a gauntlet. He's already played LG once too. So
that means you can beat him twice.
Yeah, but that also means Leonard's gonna be looking for some revenge.
Yeah, Lenny gonna Lenny.
And that's a battle sometimes you don't want to fight. Like,
oh no.
Oh no. Again? No, thank you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, never do that again. That is
I'm gonna try not to.
That's a travesty.
I mean, you're the one who said it.
It's a catastrophe.
Don't make me do Furchester Hotel because I will.
Brittany continue to find success here. Yes, she will. Big Trip 16 onto the bull. What a shot!
5, 6, 7 from Brittany Karst.
Chug a lug, chug a lug.
That was good.
That was excellent. That was phenomenal. I mean, just keep it rolling if you're Brittany. In a Division 13 matchup, and she throws that.
Remember, Division 13 matchup is a 3-1 to a 3-1. So we're going to have these legs in that division, especially from a WCS participant.
Just gonna go down to the 19s, help to find a triple, finds it with the last.
Brittany is in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, where they take roll call. And where Will continues to laugh at my jokes in very selfish ways.
Yes, exactly. How about our viewership though? 350 plus on our PPD Nationals. Excellent stuff. Appreciate you
Appreciate
joining
that,
us once
everybody.
again. Yeah, it's that's big time.
Hit that like button, hit that share button. Let the world know that we are live here for PPD Nationals. Will said this best, and then he backtracked. All over North America, but specifically the U.S. Is where all these players are playing out of in multiple locations in their hometowns. And the fact that we can bring live looks from these locations to all of these different places is a testament to the technology that exists, even with you and I in different states together doing this, Mister Stewart. Which is what I prefer, by the way. You smell better from that far away.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Big shout out to Partners Promoting Darts
Shout
for
out.
what they've done and how many locations we have now. That's been the big flex is adding as many camera locations as they have.
Kaylee, nobody likes your attitude right now. Okay. But yeah, I actually don't know even just streaming locations for us, right? Is a ton.
I mean, we can stream both locations of certain events. I mean, and in PPD Nationals and All Star Triples, it's a little bit tougher to bounce around like that. Usually, we're looking for another match rather than the next location to try to give you most, so we can maximize our time.
There are today listed on our not necessarily that they are all viewable locations, but they all have to have our streaming packages to be listed on this. 33 different venues around the country are technically have our camera equipment in there that we technically could have if it worked. All of them worked. A live looks in, which is awesome. So cool. I remember. Don't you remember season 1, season 2 of the CSE when we would actively? Sorry to those that didn't have camera packages. Actively root against those that didn't have camera packages, so that we could still continue to like have a show the next week. Like that was concerns that we used to have in the past that I don't think we've talked about or even had to worry about since we had a finals that we didn't even get to stream. Remember that
Yeah,
in
I
Division
mean
Two?
that was the truth. We did have it was just unfortunate. We didn't realize just how big this would really get. And all of a sudden it just took off. And yeah, that's what forced our hand to try to put more locations in and yeah, that's why we have how many bars do we have now? 30
I said 33.
50? I mean, somewhere in that range.
I all the ones I don't know if you're listening at all, but all the ones I listed 33 that we have in our
Yes, but I know we have
spreadsheet
more than
today.
that.
Yeah,
Like
that's
that's
fair.
just some of the locations that are active today. I'm guessing
Haley,
30 to 50. I'm guessing closer to that, yeah, 45 to 50 range.
60 is my guess.
Oh, there's like 60. Wow.
Well, you don't have to take my word for it. It's just a guess from me. An educated one though.
Yeah.
Brittany is 2 bowls away from winning this match.
I think she'll need another leg.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah,
This
because
is the
she's
king queen seat. So this is actually a race to 4. Yeah. My bad. You're right.
so Spellman beat Gates and Maloney's in the last chance as well. So Mike Scarborough got the job done as he awaits in that third place matchup on the one loss side, where he'll play Ram Guevara.
Hey everybody put your hands up and give a huge shout out to everybody who's watched along with us. But honestly, Brittany Karst has been um deserving a bit of recognition here. She's shot in phenomenally so far, already up 2-0 against DJ. Like the smooth throw, the take back to the shoulder, even just the giggle at it is is honestly nice. The misses were not though. Yvonne in the chat, Gates is out and Maloney is in last chance.
Yep, said that just a second ago. So I got you.
DJ
You got me once. I got you once.
gets the first leg on the board. It's 2-1. Listen, the fact is that we both don't listen to each other. It's just we don't listen to each other enough to where we also don't catch each other not listening to each other. So, like, I guarantee the chat, more often than not, there are people at home that are like, yeah, the other one just said that. What the heck? So I bet it happens more often than not. I bet it happens as often as there are cameras and packages out there.
Only the single start, and looking at DJ. Look at this. 2 triples. How about a third? Come on.
Boom goes the dynamite from DJ. And Tyler, I would never put emphasis on the plural hands. I apologize if that offended you in any way. In future, I will always refer to the singular hand because it's always about you. Back-to-back nines to start off this. Boom goes the dynamite again. I love that I had to do that diatribe in the middle of it. So this is clippable still. DJ's got to think he can't catch a break right now. He's down 2-1. He throws a 9 mark, and then immediately afterwards, Brittany throws one back. It's just like, really? That's what's going on here. We got the DJ fans in the chat.
Other brackets, Division 4, James Edwards is on the hill.
Shout out to Night Owls and all the shooters that play out of there. Every single PPD Nationals. That list is one of the longer ones typically.
Rick Kruk on the hill in Division number 6. We're on the hill in most of our brackets here, it looks like. Or at least in that matchup. Yeah, crazy. But that's usually the case. Friday goes pretty quick. Saturday a little bit more extended just because you're talking about some massive money up for grabs. I mean, that bonus pool is so big. And when you're talking about potential $15,000 coming your way, yeah, I would take a little bit more time too.
Let's just remind, that was won as a singular prize last PPD Nationals, $15,000 to Mike Segal. So, like he won Division 2. He won Division 2 and won $2,500, and that pales in comparison at all to what he did in PPD Nationals. I can't imagine that amount of money in one day, like going into my account. Do you realize, like, I would be going to Game 7 stupidly in OKC. Like I would be like, we're going like that. This is the bonus that I've needed, and to just do whatever I want in my life real quick. Like, let's do it. I wouldn't pay any bills though. Sean, you're so funny with that last statement. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah, sorry, I was reading something sent to me.
I know. I know. I'm second important always.
No, not the case. Just there's always something these days.
Well, you're busy and popular.
No,
like you were in a Bull Hitters video when they were announcing coming to the US. That's how popular you are. And that newspaper, chef's kiss. Nicely done. You should have been in that movie. I don't know why they picked me instead.
Yeah, no thanks on that one. I'm good.
Brittany is steamrolling DJ here, and DJ had a 9 mark early in this leg. The Iowa native is reeling. He's about to be down 3-1 here in this king seat match or queen seat match. In this royal seat. That's what it's eventually going to be called, right?
Yeah, you should. I mean, the way Brittany's playing right
who's gonna
now.
have the Iron Throne? Who's gonna have the throne? The Tungsten Throne. There you go. Now we have it. Tungsten Throne. That's what I'm gonna call it from here on out. Take it or leave it. And if you play with house darts or brass darts, you don't deserve to have the Tungsten Throne ever. So.
So, question I have for you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, here's the question. How many items do you have in your wall now? Because it started off with 1, and now you've got
Items drive where?
77.
Items drive on my wall. You mean like, does it have to be physically on my wall, or are you talking just like knickknacks that I
No,
have
because
around me?
you've begged 75. It looks like you begged for 75 things in the background right now. Because I could see about 3 things that I know that you were like, yeah, I could. You could give that to me if you're done with it.
Listen, I've in the background of my screen, which no one can see, so I don't know why we're talking about this because it doesn't matter. Um, ask this question later when we're on camera because I'll give everybody a tour of what's back there.
A tour.
Stop looking around my room.
There's so much. There's a tour now. All right, deal. We'll
Well,
do it.
it's not like a real tour, but
Oh, yes, it is. Big time at 7. As you look around, like, man, I do know a lot of stuff now. Big 7, yep, from DJ as he starts us off with a bang. Got some work to do here in this leg, doesn't he?
well, I mean, he's got some work to do still in this match. But yeah, I mean, he's thrown a 9 mark in the previous leg, and still lost it. So he's got to expect to bring it all. Brittany won the first leg that we saw with a 5, 6, 7 or something. So yeah, he knows what's in the tank for Brittany, and he's going to kind of be on edge with every 2 mark that he throws like that. He's going to give her the opportunity that she's going to need to take. Can't lose again.
He can't afford it. Can't afford it by any means. I mean, just kind of looking at this bracket overall, Division 13, of course, looking at the third place game, hasn't been kind of truly into form yet, but you've got Corey, Wheaton, Dylan, or Justin. And that'll decide who's going to be in that third place battle. But yeah, that one loss side already chugging along as well. Started at 1:30, these brackets did, so not even fully 2 hours in.
It's crazy. We're in king seats for this Division 13. Sorry, Tungsten Thrones, and we're in Division 13. It's crazy. It almost sounds like toilet when I think of throne, so I don't know if I like that anymore. I'm gonna keep thinking about it.
And that pullback from Brittany. Not quite Joe Cullen-esque, but it goes back there.
Well, and she leans that way too. Like her body is shifted that direction. And then she just goes, right over her shoulder. She is not. It might as well. It might be a worse than Joe's actually, like in real life, because we're getting the opposite look at it and can see it. It almost looks worse from this direction, which tells me that it probably is. And I'm excited to see the next match that's teed up if we can get if we do end up getting a leg or two out of that one. because Steve May is one of those indie legends. Dart nickname is Spanky, and he was one of the guys when I first started getting into darts. And a semi truck hitting him
Wow.
and shattering his hip and uh, putting him in like the ICU for a very long time. The fact that he can still throw darts and stand up and walk around is honestly the impressive part. But he's already back up to almost a 4 average too after all that.
That is, yeah. I mean, I've seen him a few times in competition, and always a quality shot, man. I did not know that background information about.
Mhm.
That is insane.
Yeah, no, Indy had some dudes when I first started, like Jeremiah Millar was here and things like that, and Spanky was right up there with those guys.
Kevin saying the camera makes the drawback look more than it is. Absolutely not. This is a perfect description, perfect view for this
I
drawback.
mean,
What are you talking
I think
about?
it's I think it makes it look honestly better than it. I think it is more off to the right than it even looks. Now, I'm sure Kevin's probably the actual person like sitting behind her, and she's like,
Yeah,
"No, no, no, I
right.
can see it. It's definitely just the camera angle."
There's nothing
But
wrong with it. Every person has a different throw. You know, if it works for them,
amen.
it works for them. And she's thrown a hefty amount of 9 marks already and great shots. So keep with it. We just got to mention it, right?
I mean, everything else that she does with her elbow to keeping her body smooth and still is textbook, which is the important part. The Iowan trying to take us to leg number 6. Whew, math. Brittany just trying to elongate this one maybe a little bit longer. That was repetitive.
A little bit, but that's all right. There you go. Done. So 3, 2. You will want to get
Brittany's
this done here. You don't want to go this last leg decider at all. No one ever wants
yeah,
a last legger.
and Brittany's going first here in this one. I give her the advantage. Steve May's playing against Jim Nolte. I just noticed that too. Jim Nolte, good friend from Florida of all of us. He puts up with uh, Papa DeShera, so you know he's a saint.
Deal with that. You gotta be.
I mean, Nick's the less crazy of the two, I've come to notice. So if that tells you anything. And for some reason, Nick is Haley's favorite by far, and it floors me. I don't know. It might be the fact that we've
Should be.
definitely just been horribly awful to her all day and treated her like garbage, but it probably is just Nick did something else spell wise. She hasn't met us yet in person. That's what it is.
Well, Brittany, what do you do here? Do you go ahead and take a shot to close these 20s so he doesn't score? You aim at these 19s first.
I like it.
Why is Nick in our Discord right
Yeah,
now?
get out of here, Nick. We don't
Yeah,
need you in here.
this is not no.
Your
I'm
your
wondering why
internet's not
my
working. We're not having a chat with Nick while we're
get out of here.
live.
Go on, get.
Make like a tree and leave.
That's exactly what they need. Leaves. Brittany, I mean, go ahead and close these 18s here. You've got this 19-point advantage, and then go back down and hammer them. I would even forego the 17s and at least point it up on the 19s. Guarantee you're coming away with this win here.
Yeah, she's striking a match and kind of playing with fire when she's giving DJ only a 19-point disadvantage, who has shown plenty of moments of that right there. And now Brittany's behind the 8 ball once again. Better, but interesting. So you able to tell anyone anything that you've planned out or talked over content wise that you're doing it
Nope, I do
specifically
not
US
know what
Darts
you're
Masters?
talking about at all. I've never heard of what's US Masters. What's that?
Back to the
Other
match,
than
I guess. Gosh, trying to ask you a
okay,
real question for once. For
I'll
once.
let you know. I'll let you
For
know. So,
once.
um,
Good darts by DJ.
we are going to, of course, be playing a couple things out. How much time we actually have to fully get as much as we want to invested is the other factor. So,
Did I tell you I was going to be there, or did you forget that? Because I didn't get any messages about any content creation ideas or anything.
oh, buddy, we haven't even finalized our schedule.
I'm
So,
just kidding. I'm just trying to, make you feel bad
yeah.
about me, and it's not going to work. So, DJ looking at the 16s, but that's awesome. So anything specifically that you're excited about, or just there are things that you're definitely excited about, idea wise that you guys are gonna be doing out there.
That's hard to say. Like I know the
Ooh,
food is always something to look forward to when you're in New York. I mean, that's something always
pizza.
to yeah, always to get down on, let's be honest. But yeah, I mean, just seeing the bull hitters and trying to do a couple things with them will be good as well. Um, but like I said, it's just trying to maximize our time and get it done. I mean, of course, seeing the PDC pros is always nice, but that can be a little intimidating as well.
Nah, you're Will Stewart. They should be intimidated to be in your presence, even if you're shorter in person.
All right,
As I like the
Brittany.
fact that sometimes he's not paying attention to me, so he can't hear what I say.
Oh, I heard you. I heard you. Don't worry. I was
Oh,
finishing my typing and I was going to get into it here. I mean, Brittany, she's got this 4 point lead here, two houses to her way, so this should be squared away for her, especially with divisions and just how things should square up. You should be able to manage this one. A little bit tougher now. He capitalized on the bulls, up for pointing now, but Brittany, you miss one. I'd be tempted to go back for points. Oh, take a shot here. Last dart, 19s it is. Needs a double to tie us up. Oh my goodness. Hits the single 19
Ooh.
instead. That was tight knit there. I'd be tempted just all 19s here for Brittany. Oh, she hammers a. Oh, yes. A clutch 7 mark when needed.
I think that was the most excited I've heard you at a decision to stick on a number. That was nice.
I think it was the right call. You got to stay there
Absolutely, it
and,
is.
and force it.
And this is for the queen seat or the. Oh, she bailed on it after dart 1.
All right, 2 to close it out.
For the match. Well, that's the right weight. Wrong towards.
Ram did best Mike Scarborough. It's Mike Scarborough, Mike Maloney, 4th place match in division number 1. Ram Guevara in that 3rd place. JC Martinez, your hill.
Stacked. Oh, look at this. We're going the distance.
Oh my goodness.
The Iowan with a 3.41 to steal it. And Brittany is going to be kicking herself to not hit 2 bowls and give DJ this opportunity. Division 13 Tungsten Throne match is going the whole way.
Ooh, gotta love that. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. So I don't know if you received the words. Do you shop at Sam's Costco?
At Sam's Club?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like Sam's Club. I like BJ's.
Hey, never heard of BJ's, but here Sam's and Costco's. But
Yeah.
Sam's getting rid of 40 artificial ingredients from Members Mark products.
What?
I know. Pretty big news, right?
Unbelievable, honestly. That drop in.
By the end of 2025.
Wow, it ruins my whole entire day, actually.
That makes it so much better. Getting rid of high fructose corn syrup and aspartame and like red dyes. Yes, sir. Thank you. Eat healthier, people. I need to. I'm still a sucker for a red dye.
That makes me want to put a spoonful of peanut butter in my mouth right now.
Well, the reality is, once you go over to the UK and
Oh, I know. Can't find anything to eat. It's
dude,
good.
you can't find anything to eat. It's all fried fish and stuff. Oh, get out of here.
I love it.
I hate you so much.
It's been a while since I've made you cry, so this is a win for me. At least in a happy way. You can't message about me behind my back where I can see it. All right. Pretty slow start from both players. Brittany just ran to the bathroom, I'm gonna assume.
Nah. Somebody took her attention, I'm sure. Maybe. Just forego your round.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Nah.
Oh, that was the quickest bathroom break if that was the case. I'm gonna doubt that. Maybe she was sprinting to say bye to someone. I don't know. It was a dash. It was a bathroom dash for sure, is what it seemed like.
And look at DJ. He started off strong here in this last leg decider. Coming back from the depths.
He was 2 bowls from being out of this match, and now he is 4 darts away from the king seat.
Absolutely outrageous. Just what a comeback.
Sorry, I had to stop from quoting Chris Pratt. If you know, you know. As guys, you you think a spoon of peanut butter is distracting? Will is probably the most distracting person to have on camera ever. But I need to be able to see him because otherwise he just won't shut up, and I won't be able to tell that he's talking.
Never. Not me.
DJ is rolling.
Yeah, that's an understatement, really. He's not giving up by any means. I mean, what a fighter. He down 3-1. And put forth this effort.
3 legs on the spin. The job done here. See, and if I'm him, I don't care about points here. You got 4 numbers, 4 wedges still open. Your whole goal there is to stop the bleeding of her being able to point at all. And those 15s now, she can run for a minute. And if she gets 7 of them, you're now having to think about it a little bit too much. You should keep this easy. Brittany's going to help out that, though. See Drew's comment. Here in Iowa, we don't really start playing till we're down and almost out. I did the accent myself. He didn't even put anything on there.
How's that?
The hint of twang.
Terrible Iowan accent, but whatever.
I don't know that was. There's not a thing. That's not a thing. An Iowan accent. You can tell when someone's from Iowa. Like versus any other state, you can tell when someone's from Iowa. Like I get it for like Minnesota. That's how they say that. Wisconsin. That's how they say the Wisconsin. Indiana. I get it. I guess I've been told that, but Iowa, really?
Buddy, that's gonna be pretty similar to my accent.
You don't have one either, really.
Exactly. It's a joke.
It's a good talk.
I'm 5.5 hours from Des Moines, so yeah, pretty similar. I mean, yeah, Ryan he's 4 hours, but he's the one with the real kind of, once you start getting in that territory, Ozarks, Arkansas, that's when you start getting a little bit more twang.
Oh yeah, I've seen Ozark. I know.
Yeah. She's not giving up. She's trying it. Trying to stick with it. 2 bulls there, but 55 points down with 2 bulls needed for DJ. This should be dusted. I said that before though about Brittany.
Well,
unfortunately, she let him come back, and yeah, big celebration from DJ there.
He should. He worked his butt off to defeat Brittany, and I know that's going to annoy Brittany, but good news is that it's a triple elimination style tournament, which means you got some time. And man, it wouldn't be a Mike Maloney match without having Jeff Mappa on the board next to him.
Mike Maloney just came through Mike Scarborough to be in this position here. So here we go. Ram versus Mike. Count up in a best 2 out of 3.
Yep, 3-dart count up. Start the match. And we want to talk about well, if people are just watching this for the first time, usually Mike's camera angle is zoomed in and zoomed down a little bit more, and we'll get that figured out. But for those that have watched over and over again, as Mike didn't go at the bullseye on dart 3, but that's fine. These two are back-to-back finals in the CSC is what we're getting a view of. They're 1-1 against each other in those finals. Actually, Maloney's up 2-1 in finals, but tying up, and we're gonna go another round of diddles. And if that tells us anything, we're in for quite the affair.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, because it tied. So
yeah, I was gonna say
that's
not right.
Isn't that weird? And they could have each hit 180 still. So I guess just after 6 starts, automatically it does that. Interesting. By the way, interesting. The best part about this match for our viewers is that it's one of those 4-handed matches, in the singles format. We don't have any hand action going on. And we throw in those darts. No sleight of hand, so to speak. Ooh, the Magic Man, because he has a sleight of hand. That could have been Tyler's nickname.
The Magic Man. Now you see me, now you don't.
Called Tyler Hensey the card trick. Use a sleight of hand. I'm just thinking of things on the spot. All right, here we go. 3rd place match. And they're diddling again, ladies and gentlemen. That's what this is. And it looks like this one will not be a tie. We'll throw the last dart, Mike. Boom goes the dynamite for Mike Maloney with a 177. John, what's up, my friend? What's up, Tyler? Love you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Dan saying great work, DJ. Lots of DJ fans in the chat. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. 3rd place match. The finals awaiting in the finals is JC Martinez. And we do have a double view that we're going to get in this one. So Haley is going to eventually bite the bullet when she fixes Ram's view and everything else. So right now it's just Mike, though.
She's working.
Sorry,
She's working
I didn't
hard.
want to make her. Yeah, I didn't want to make her have to switch it when she wasn't ready again. So take your time. I've not seen wider legs on a human being in my life. No wonder he wears his capris mostly.
Right?
It's weird. I thought Jeff Mappa was Ram for a bit.
That's a little different. I mean,
tricked me out. No, whiter, not wider. Not fat shaming.
Dynamite drop in there, Haley.
I'm making fun of how clear they are. Like the fact that they almost match his shoes perfectly by balance is impressive. Big 8 mark there from Ram. A man that's not getting very much sleep currently at home, I'm sure, with Q brand new to the world.
Yeah, that doesn't happen much in the first few weeks, does it?
No, 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 it doesn't. Months, years, decades. Boom goes the dynamite from Ram.
Or
Mike gonna try and do the same thing.
even still at 4 because my son likes to come into my room at 3 o'clock in the morning. Dad, can you come with me?
Do you think
No,
Matt? Do you think Mike? Do you think Mike's done the math and realized that he now will be like 60 when his last kid is out of the house?
buddy, I think you realized that a long time ago. And
I mean, I'm talking. I know
ouch,
9 months ago he probably panicked about it, but like right this second, I
ouch.
wonder if that's what he's thinking about. It's a long time. It's like all your prime adult years
I'm
gone.
panicking about being 50 when my daughter graduates high school.
I've been doing that math too. Yeah, it's not a good number to be above when that stuff happens. But I'm right there with you.
We run into college. You'll be, well, with a walker going to help him in college. I'll be right there, honey.
Apparently, we're being depressing for some reason. I just thought we were talking about parenting. But that's fine. Big 7 mark there for Mike.
You'll understand when you get a little bit older there, Haley. Then again, she probably doesn't even want kids, so she's like, "No, no, thank you. No, 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 no."
Yeah, that's. But if she said that she would have, that's when we do the Billy Madison face squeeze. No, don't say that.
Don't you ever
Don't you
say
ever
that.
say that. Stay
Stay
here.
stay right
Stay as
here.
long as you can. For the love of God, cherish.
Ram with the option to take the shot away from Mike. He took a shot there, but elected to go back to the 16s.
Doors open. This is leg number 1. That's why it's nothing on the scoreboard that doesn't exist. And a Maloney double. Goes right on in. And look at this double camera view we're getting here at PPD Nationals. And the switches are cleaner than Nick would ever do. She can hear us. I like how we did it twice in 2 different ways. That's
And he can't muster it in. Maloney's going to get away with one here.
and he does. 1-0 lead for Mike. And yeah, 497 is getting away with something when you're playing against Ram Guevara. I don't care who you are.
Yeah. And the fact that Ram had a shot there to what it needed 4. Go Fat Bull
And
01 here for our second game. And yeah, we should see a perfect.
Mike's going to do it. Mike's going to do it, right?
No.
Mike is, if anyone's going to try this, it's Mike.
Oh,
He can go hat trick on the first round.
You mean 9? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
He should take that look because Ram's going to probably hit a 10.
Yeah. Exactly. Now he can actually throw 4. Let me do my math. No. Now he has to go 180. And look at Ram's going to do it first. Ram does it first. Oh my goodness. He just trumps it.
About that from Ram Guevara. I was kind of a little thought in my mind goes, what if Ram does go first? I was like, surely he will not. And how about that? He does go for the look and he kind of stumps. Mike doesn't have to go for this 171, but you're dang right he's going for it. Here we go.
Look.
Triple 20, triple 20, trip 17. Or he's going to 319. Oh.
I don't care. That was one of the sexiest moves I've ever seen in darts. They did that going first. I love everything about that. Haley loves it so much. She hasn't switched the scoreboard or switched it over to the other view in like a hot minute because she's just so shocked by this.
It was a perfect play. It really
Oh,
forced Mike out of his realm. I mean, Mike very
whew.
he knew he had to hit perfection there because if he hit just the 3 bowls, he was gonna be sitting at 201.
I'm gonna turn on my fan here. Give me a second.
That was stupid.
I'm getting all hot and
That was
bothered.
that was great. And 140. And look, I mean, Maloney's already saying, how can I mean, what do I have to do? I have to hit perfect in order to beat him. And you have to go 2 trip 20s and then 25. There's the trip. And will not be able to do it. Single one. Ram gets the advantage.
So here we go. I still can't believe Ram did that. That was so nice. That was so
It's a great
gorgeous.
move. I mean, especially
Uh,
how about given the circumstances too? I mean,
uh,
he's down 1-0. Every part of that said go for the 10 darter. Just go for the big 10 darter. Make him hit the 9. Likelihood of him doing so has got to be in the range of maybe 10-20%. And he just says no. Screw that. I'm going to go for it first. The
he's
Screwston's going
like,
to go for it first.
I know what these guys are talking about, and they're like, oh, I wonder if Mike's gonna go the 180 to try to leave the finish because if Ram can go hat trick, he's like, I'm just gonna do it first and see what happens. And you know what happened is I just fell in love with Ram a little bit with his strategy there, and that's what just happened. Val, you now have competition. I hope that's okay. And big 6 mark there from Ram. Last leg decider here, folks. The winner of this one, if it is Mike, it will go to a race to 1. If Ram wins this, then Ram goes to the finals to play in a rematch against JC Martinez with only 1 loss to his name. JC is rooting for Mike Maloney right this second.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you're hoping for is the easy pickings here. And how about this from Maloney? Big 9 mark for him.
Well done there from Mike. Needed it. But if we know Ram can follow with one of his own. He's not going to off that hanger.
Rams down by 100. So you really have to go all at the 16s. And you can see he was just, yeah. After that first one, elected to try to open the new wedge, force Maloney to hit them both. Chances are he's going to do it.
Especially with a
Yeah.
Maloney double at the end of it. Yeah.
Chances are he's going to do it. And yeah, exactly as you called it. Double at the end. Lock it in. Maloney will play JC
Nope.
Martinez.
Nope. They're going to go to a race to 1 now because this is the
That
third
is
place
right.
match.
That
So
is right. I forget the
Ram
triple
Ram will have
elimination.
2. Yep. Ram will have 2 losses to his name at that point. But
Nope.
honestly, this is the biggest win for JC Martinez, right? Because he will only have to beat one of these brilliant players once. Well, Haley, we didn't just talk about it. I did. And we know his track record right now for paying attention to me.
Yeah, it's slim to none.
It's not the best.
Okay. They're setting it back up.
Race to 1.
Let's do her. Who is going to best 2 here? Who's going to get that shot at JC Martinez?
It's been all day, and I haven't been
You
able
love
to
it.
comment once. I've been so
You-
professional the whole time, and you just keep pushing it.
You love it. You love it, don't you? Every once in a while, you gotta play that hand, right?
Okay, Tyler Hensey, calm down.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You've played that one about 1,700 times already.
I know, but that one was a tee up. That wasn't my fault. You teed that one up.
Yep. All right, magenta darts here. Here we go. Doesn't get any worse than the few that we've had here. Come on. It's typical Will stuff. Let's be honest. All right, here we go, Ram. Leading us off with our count up.
Yeah, 3 darts, split bowl. Who's going to go first? My money will be on whoever does go first.
Needs another. Gets another. 3-6-1 plays 3-6-7. Maloney will get the advantage. Hey, Sean?
Yeah, buddy.
Did you know you can get your dart supplies right now over at A2ZDarts.com? Just go over to their website, get whatever supply you may need, guaranteed to have it in stock. I promise you that. Whatever brand you may like, they've got it all. Go over at A2ZDarts.com. Well, at least wait after this leg, right? It's going to be a good one.
I have
Maloney
a
with a
question for you.
7.
I did not know that PPD Nationals was sponsored by A2Z Darts and that there was an ad read for this.
Hey, you know what? Every once in a while, you just throw it in there for the good old sakes. Hey, you know,
just
dude,
read
why?
the ad read for Mondays
you're
CSC and think that it was today's thing.
No, I really did. I just
okay,
off
nice.
the cuff.
All right, then that's good. I like that.
Hey, if you're looking for new toilet paper, have you tried Dude Wipes? The best, the better than the rest. Dude Wipes, get them today. There you go. See?
Boom goes the dynamite there from Mike Maloney. I think they're overrated. All right, Ray, I'm looking at all the 18s.
Why would you say that when we're trying to get a Dude Wipes ad? Why would you say that?
Because it just
actively trying to get a sponsorship, and you are like, "What are you doing? What are you doing, Sean? Stop!"
I didn't know that dudes just wanted to be wet.
Stop! Just stop! Just say yes to the best. Yes, they're the best. See, that was perfect, Sean. Great job. Excellent job agreeing with me. Fantastic. As we have now not getting a sponsorship because of you. Here we go. Back to the match. Maloney looking promising for the win here. Hammers in a good 6.
And here it is. I thought it was just me on why I don't have any corporate sponsors, but
I'm going to be asking Great Value if they can sponsor us with their Dude Wipes, their knockoff Dude Wipes. Jeez.
Oh, Feud Wipes? I love Feud Wipes. Why don't you just say that? Mike just won that race to 1, by the way, which I called when I said
6-4. Oh, though, to do it.
And we called that leg so perfectly. Every dart
perfectly
was just
wrong. JC Martinez awaits. We're going to take a quick second. I know he's going to get it loaded up, so bear with us. Quick ad read. We'll be right back.
Let me tell you about A2Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store With over 10,000 different products, we create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at azdartstoday. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available, now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho ho ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, L-I-T-E, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target Arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the Target Arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time. Hollywood action, 20 grams soft tip darts made for Chris Dobie by Target. Can we take a second to appreciate how sleek and sexy these barrels look? It's getting hot in here. We're playing 301 split bowl double out on the Grand Board 3S. Let's see how we fare. Nice starts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new Target K-Flex number 2 flight. Now let's fail this attempt. Yeah, should have been positive. Should have been positive to start. Whew, good leave though. I'm really loving this texture and milling, by the way. It's just nice, consistent all throughout mid-rear where I hold. Okay, check out 24 and we will summarize. Ooh. That was a great leg, actually. Maybe I should have played 501.
Alrighty, just getting it back underway. JC Martinez plays Mike Maloney for the final here as JC Martinez coming in with the hill, going to be the one to beat here. Did get the start, and yeah, does a good number on that second round to counter that really unfortunate 2-mark opener. Maloney, though, coming in with a big 9 as well. There you go. Turns the tide once again. This is going to be a good battle. Maloney, of course, wasn't that last leg decider with, I guess, last chance matchup with Ram Guevara. So really only has to be beat just this one time, and then JC Martinez will be done and dusted. So that's all JC's going to be thinking. One match. That's all I need. One match. Okay, that was interesting from Haley. Thank you, Haley.
And we all heard it. That's awesome.
Yes,
boom goes the dynamite from Mike.
Is that a sneeze, Haley? What was that? And she just avoids it. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. We'll just keep her mouth shut, and you guys too. All righty, sounds good. Back to the match. Mike Maloney. Go ahead and go at these outer wedges, 16s and 15s.
Yeah, this leg is being dominated by Mike Maloney here. Let's remind the folks, Will, if you have not done so, because I haven't been paying attention to you at all. It is a triple elimination tournament. JC Martinez is your king seat, and he just got a boom goes the dynamite. So he has 0 losses. Mike Maloney coming into this has 2 losses. So JC needs to win 1 set. Mike needs to win 3 straight sets. This includes the 3 legs of cricket, cricket 01 cricket, and then the single leg of cricket sets in order to get the job done against JC Martinez. So a huge advantage JC Martinez, even if he loses one of these sets. Did you say all that?
A little bit, but yeah, I mean, you went into
Perfect.
detail. That's always nice to do. So appreciate you doing that. 3 bowls there from Maloney. Gets the leg number 1 here. How does one qualify for these tournament? Well, all you've got to do is go to dartstoc.com. You can participate in some of those local DRT or some of those DRTs, a league. But main thing is you want to check out that map to check out the closest location to you to get involved. That's really all you have to do. Just go put a couple coins in the machine and start playing.
at dartstoc.com. And then you can set off some dynamite like Mike Maloney just did. Boom goes the dynamite.
Big time shots from big time players. That's what you can expect here from these upper divisions. Now, we still have some other divisions playing it out. We figured we just give you this one. That's why we needed a quick break there. We were going for a couple hours, which is great. But warm up for this final, and then we should have a few more coming your way. Just dabbling in some other events. Looks like we got a Division 4 that could be in the final here in just a moment. Same for Division number 3. Division 2 is just a little bit off.
As you're looking through that, again, let's just mention we've had back-to-back matches as we get a second. Boom goes the dynamite here for Mike Maloney. Back-to-back matches where we've had both perspectives in the third place match and the finals of Division 1 of just a PPD Nationals. And we're able to bring you both perspectives. The technology, the growing spotlight for PPD on the remote side of things is so cool and so awesome to be a part of.
Definitely so. And kudos to Haley for setting her up. Of course. Big double 16 from Mike. Looking promising to get the set here. Give JC his first loss. There you go.
And there you go.
Yeah, 6.35, dude. That's no. Mike Maloney knows what he needs to do here, and it's performances like that are going to put JC in a predicament. He's going to be in a spot where he has to sling every single dart. Near perfect. The best that kind of score line.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just a little. Making sure it's set up properly here. That's always the confusing thing for me. It's not. I know how to play darts. It's the setup process, not having done it as many times as these gentlemen have. That would catch me up, especially in these latter stages when you need to play back-to-back matches and making sure your format's correct. So,
yeah, I mean, Mike Maloney pretty much wrote the format, so he's going to know this like the back of his hand. And JC's been in this for years and years and years and years and years. So, yeah, they're going to do this quicker than really anyone reasonably could.
big, 180 to get it.
Yeah, that'll do.
That will certainly do.
Mike continues this momentum.
Well, this is the kicker. I mean, Mike's been on this roll. He's been playing consecutively throughout the day. He really hasn't had a break where JC's had 30 minutes to sit around and maybe take a second to go to the restroom, hang out for a bit, and before you know it, you've got 10 minutes before your match, and now you need to get back in the warm-up session. You need to get back to where you were. Now he's not throwing bad, but he's not near where Mike is.
Yeah, Mike's been
And
rolling. The one loss side, he lost to Mike Scarborough before the third place match. So he's been in the fifth, start off in the fifth spot in the 2-loss side. So he's had a win. He's won 4 consecutive matches, 5 now, if you count the first dip on JC Martinez to get back into this position. So the momentum is definitely favoring Mike. And if you're JC, the good news, you just have to stop it once. Stop the momentum once.
that's all. Yeah, one leg, and you can stomp your foot in the ground on the next one. But it's going to take a lot. Big 7 from Mike. Now JC needs a 9. Needs a 9. How about another on the? There you go. Up to the 18s. No, he stayed, but that'll work. He needed a 9, and that's one.
JC continues to put his foot down here, just like you said, trying to hold off the big shots from Maloney. Problem is, there's no defense in this game, just offense, and ooh, Mike almost played that one perfectly too.
Yeah, it's all about the strategy you use, and I mean, I guess I disagree. There's a little bit of defense every once in a while. You got to kind of defend your ground and whatnot. I would say that, but yeah, it's the leg. JC's looking at it and saying, "Okay, I got to capitalize here." If you go any further, it gets a little tricky, don't it? Because further means one leg shootout. Excuse me, sorry.
Apology not accepted. As Mike is going to step up here and needs a lot of 18s to get that point lead back, and then some 17s. And I agree with you. I was more talking just you can't slap the dart out of the way as it heads towards the board, right? It if your opponent is talented enough to hit 9 marks, you got to keep doing the same thing.
Yeah. Needs to find a wedge. He eyes the 16s, grabs a 4 mark there. I'm surprised he didn't take a look there.
Me too.
I
He's been
I,
aggressive this whole time, and he stopped it there.
I think he needed to be aggressive there because now JC's going to take it to you. And okay.
I okay too. That's what I thought.
I mean, I don't know. It's another one of those dang if you do, dang if you don't. But I assume JC would take a shot just because he feels like he has the upper hand, essentially, in a way. You do. I mean, it's another. It's another do if you don't because you have that king seat spot, but you just lost one in a walloping fashion.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, and you have to stop this momentum. You know how this guy plays. This guy can roll off of it.
But so that's exactly why we saw the hold on the 17s is because he just got that wall against him and kind of feels maybe he's up against the wall rather than the other way around. Yeah, there you go. Big 6.
All right, JC trying to hold his ground there, still with the 17s, close to the 16s, but Maloney gonna have one last shot. He's gonna take a shot. Only 7 though.
This is a tough ask for Mike. This is going to be the leg that goes JC's way. So it'll be 1-0 JC. But it'll go right back to Mike in a Fat Bowl format. You usually like the odds of the starting player. Right? It should be our Fat Bowl format for leg 2. I guess I should say 0-1 format. Reagan, hello. Nice to finally meet you in Chicago. By the way,
wasn't it like even cooler than you thought it was going to be? Like that's how Reagan tends to roll. Mike stole that leg, 1-0 lead here in the second set for Mike. But let's go to 0-1 where bullseyes are going to happen and maybe an attempted 9-darter.
okay. Another 150.
Nope. And that single 14 is going to curb any attempt at anything else at this point.
Now you just go straight 10.
And the problem with this format and going second is that JC Martinez now he can miss 2 darts and still he's guaranteed 12 darts once Mike doesn't hit the 9. So you can go out in 10 if you throw perfect in the way that JC went about this. He can miss 2 darts and still go out before the 12th dart, or like if that makes sense. Not going to matter. Oh, it might.
I mean, you still need 6 perfect for Mike here. And doesn't even attack it really. I guess I guess he does. He can get away with it in this aspect, but usually you're thinking steel tip option. But yeah, the Fat Bull, I would like to see our top half. I can't say top half. Maybe our top 5 groups play split bull.
I agree. And the double 12 goes, although I like in the triple elimination format and having to change up a whole bunch of stuff, I get it. But yeah, I'm right there with you. Or even just stay all cricket. You know us. I'm down with the dynamite, you know?
Oh, he's going to throw a 180. He does throw a 180. Massive hit for JC. Will Mike do the same?
Of course he will. My goodness. What a final.
I say, are we going to see another 141 leave? We saw it once earlier from JC in this count up.
And Mike will get the start.
Steals the start. Setting up, making sure we're good to go. 1-1.
Yep. If JC wins this, it's over.
Massive leg for both players.
We're either playing 2 more legs or this is it.
Of course, most every leg at this point is going to be pretty big. No lie.
I mean, we can put this in perspective right quick for CSC. Right now, the score is 8-7 JC, but Mike's going first here in the penultimate leg. So we can expect this to go to a last leg decider where they will diddle to see who's going to start with a 3-dart count up.
Huge stuff for Maloney. You can see even that. Yeah, I mean, even that big 7 that he hoped for wouldn't have been enough. Has to settle for the 5, and you kind of cue in Mike to do the rest. There you
Oh
go.
my.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're going to a
Oh, bird linguist.
last leg shot. Oh my goodness, dude. How are we doing this?
I mean, this is masterful from Mike Maloney is really what it is. And this is what you expect out of the CSE champion. The guy who probably should have rolled Porterfield 9-1 in that uh challenge the pro or um
Well,
and he's we're gonna go the entire distance here and I'm excited for it.
you of course give him the odds favorite for this last leg decider, but we do still have to do that count up. So don't forget that. I mean, that's a big factor here. If JC can pop another 180, and
It's the factor.
unfortunately, it really is. I mean, the start is so big here in cricket. It can be so big, but we've seen it turn. Here we
If you
go.
don't win the diddle, you now need help from your opponent. They need to make a mistake at some point. For you
Yes.
and that's not something you want to rely on if you're Mike Maloney playing JC Martinez and if you're JC Martinez playing Mike Maloney. It can happen, but you don't want to rely on it. Mike just wasted his diddle with a 180, so the start will be from JC Martinez. That's my call. You laugh, but watch. You never throw a. You always throw that last start away from the maximum that you could hit. Everybody knows that. And I'm not even superstitious. I'm just a little stitious. Andy Zamora, yes, we are going for speed.
On and on and on in this time of need. That was bad, but whatever. All right, here we go.
All right, so question for you, Will, before we get started
Yes.
here.
Because it looks like they are going to take a break here. You got to give.
It's tough,
I'm
right?
going with Mike. I think you got to go Mike here with just how well
Momentum.
he's been playing. Momentum push for sure. I mean, you can see JC's taking a second here. Stepped
Which I would
away.
too.
I mean, yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Nope.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's nobody forced to go right into it the next leg.
So, real question for you. Have you always been an Oklahoma City fan, or are you just now a bandwagon fan who's rooting for the Thunder in Game 7 here?
Me?
Yeah. Or can you root for the underdog Pacers?
Really,
which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, I don't really care
Go
who
Pacers.
wins, to be honest. But I mean, I have to give the subtle nod towards
They're closer to you.
dudes, or yeah, they're 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes.
I get it. I mean, bandwagon, I understand. Actually, I know you are guys. I'm gonna point out Will real quick because Will is the type of actual person who he really does not care about things unless there's a sports team that is a Wichita sports team in his area. That's going to be the team that he's a fan of. He's not a fair weather fan at any point. He would rather be a fan of a AA baseball team than a fair weather fan of some team that's like outside of his state. And I always appreciate that about you.
I can quote say I'm a Royals fan, but can I say
That's
like they're starting 9 right now? No, like I can.
well, no, it's not. It's not the playoffs it's baseball season. It's just started. We got like 8
Yeah.
months left.
Yep.
I'll learn them in month 8 if I need to. Could you imagine having season tickets to like a baseball team? Like that amount of your days is already like dictated by a team. Like, I have another baseball game. And it's like 3 in a row. Like you're driving to the same place 3 nights straight, over and over and over again.
Well, that's why
Like,
the minors are a little bit better now. They do um, 1 week setups.
well, that's
So
good. It's good for the
you go
players too.
Tuesday, yeah, you go Tuesday to Sunday in one spot. So that's a little bit. It's a relief on your organization. As a team, you can less mileage, less money spent, but also, yeah, as a player, that's a massive benefit being at home for a week or 2 week stint.
Well, player here is what we're going to talk about. This is it. This is all the marbles. Everything comes down to this leg, and JC Martinez is showing up now. La Maquina oiled up that machine in our little break, and he throws a niner to get us started in this last leg.
That could be a massive round, but Mike Maloney's going to throw it right back at him. He will not. Only a 4. I expected more.
Rutrow. He's in trouble.
Exactly. JC, can he finally get the leg that matters the most? It looks promising, and Mike goes, darn it, as we look on our preview screen on his side.
This is why the advantage was always with JC, right? Like, Mike can still win this for sure, but JC just buzzsaws for 5 rounds. It's over. Like, and he only needs to beat him the one time. That's a huge advantage here for JC by being the King C and Mike having 2 losses to his record in this tournament already.
Well, there you go. Mike Maloney throwing it back at him.
Oh,
Huge round, bud.
buddy, you are not wrong. Even Haley's starting to get into commentary.
By typing. She's a keyboard
Yeah.
commentator, is what we mean by that.
Oh, we hate those. Those are the worst. I'm just kidding. We love all you keyboard commentators that are in our chat right now because you guys actually make us the best.
Well, he throws in a 9 and then returns with a 3 mark. That is not great for Maloney.
Yeah, that's more human than he wanted to be there.
Go for it, JC. Go for it. 17, go for it.
He just shook his head at it. He doesn't want to.
He knows it's not the smart play, and I don't like it really either, but
he knows that either play wasn't really smart because of the blockage on the 16s.
Exactly.
Do you think he was actually thinking 15s instead of 17s there?
That could have very well been something in his mind because you only have the 1 mark needed on the 16s, and yeah, it's gone.
Well, that's an overkill there with the double. That doesn't count. Single dart there on the close and last.
Yeah, that's where you're thinking 15s maybe is it could be a play. I get your thought process, but yeah, I think it's so
Mike
tough.
turned this around. Wow.
He did. And look at him. He's going to come back from the triple dip to get this W.
He's going for the kill shot, too. Oh, he hits the double bull in the last dart. The dart gods giveth. JC's going to be frustrated, but I'm going to be Mike. Mike earned this.
Right. Yeah, he did. That's been the story of these. He's earned every bit of it. We put him down and out in season number 8. He proved us wrong, and he just proved everybody wrong here as he came back from the triple dip, folks.
One of the juiciest Division I brackets we've seen, and of course,
I think in PPD National history, that was the juiciest D1 bracket.
And Mike Maloney gets the job done. Great work from JC. as well. Represented Phoenix, Tom Ryan's brilliantly, but Stoley's and Mike Maloney are your champion. And look at him.
Yeah,
Look at him crouched down there.
Can you cut it on over to Tom Ryan's real quick?
Yeah, can we see what's on his phone? No, I'm just kidding.
So I mean, there's a big crowd that is coming over and congratulating him. They were obviously watching on that matchup. The tough loss, but yeah, just you can see the overall support there for JC, which is great. So awesome. All righty.
All right, we're gonna cut to a short break. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I think we're gonna take a quick break and see where we're at. Or she may be finding a matchup for us here in just a second. But yeah, we know there's a couple more matches we could possibly feature. We'll see what we can find for you. And we'll come right back with more of your PPD Nationals coverage. Don't go anywhere, folks. William Stewart, Sean Green, Haley Robinson. We'll be right back.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available. Now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho, ho, ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, L-I-T-E, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target Arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the Target Arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to a race to 1. This is the Count Up Division number 33, 5th place match, race to 1. Betsy Luke taking on Carrie Baker. Carrie is playing at Bill's Pub for Acme Music and Bending in Missouri. So that's where we're St. Joe's, Missouri is where we're featuring today, which Haley's super excited about. There is Carrie throwing, and she's taking on Betsy Luke. Betsy lives in Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
That should be an exciting division.
I'm Sean, joined by Will.
Division 33 matchup here. 1 leg. That's all we got here in store for you in this 5th place battle. But we know these ones get crazy, folks. In this one, it can go back and forth. And just when you think you got it, got the winner, nope. It changes.
And Division 33, let's not like freak out like, oh man, they're not gonna hit a single thing this whole time. Like, they're still above a 2.0 MPR, which I used to think like being above a 2 the entire night was like, hey, decent day. Like, so for that to be the 3rd lowest division, like, get out of here with that nonsense. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
it's gonna be fun.
It should be.
And look at how long she probably took on that braid. So let's go ahead and just give her all the credit in the world for that thing.
Give her the props she needs.
And that's just coming from a girl dad, sorry.
So he grabs a 4 mark there on the 20s. You're going to have to go to the 19s, you feel?
Lilian Genot. No, this is not French or in French.
No. Fortunately, maybe down the road we can get that translator figured out for us,
so that we can be in France, or however that lady on the beauty contest said France.
Get some dub overs.
Well, wouldn't that be weird to like hear us doing commentary and then hear like a different language dubbed over top of it? Like, the people took time for that. Hopefully not re-saying what we say.
No, we had one do it Spanish commentary for the India team dart.
Nice. I love that.
And then I immediately called him out and said, don't do that again. I'm just kidding.
And you owe us $100,000 immediately.
Right now.
I like how every once in a while you just go to Macho Man and you don't even try to.
Oh, yeah. Listen, the Macho Man's where it's at, okay? All time.
It is for your voice.
Up there for all time voices.
All time. Yeah. I mean, it's not his real voice. His real voice was very high pitched, actually. Fun fact.
Well, nobody needs to hear that fact. Way to ruin it for us.
Well, good. It was a made up fact that I just made up. So
We got a little cackle from Haley back there. How about that?
that's the win of all wins, by the way, because nothing makes her laugh. I've learned that. Um, she has never even huffed a puff in my ears before, and laughter. She'll sometimes put LOLZ, which is lols, which is like not laughing at all. It's like, oh, that was a cute attempt at laughing.
She's not allowed to have any joy in her life.
No, she laughs at Nick all the time.
Well, they're apparent friends, which is garbage.
I thought it was because he looked like a clown. All right, Betsy's stepping up here.
No comment.
Looking at the fives. Only gets a single. So back to Carrie. Trying to close those 20s. Good last start.
It works. It certainly works as it forces Betsy to a new number. Chooses those 18s.
Ooh. Jeff making an interesting observation. And so here's where you could be right, Jeff, but you also could be wrong. And it's because there's a little bit of an optical illusion with these throw lines. And we've seen it in the past. The yellow at the front is not where the sticker ends. And that's what it looks like is where the sticker ends. But there's black in front of that yellow. So while you're seeing her entire foot cover the yellow, it's because there is more black in front of that yellow that you, for some reason, there's an optical illusion on the fact that you just can't see that. I promise. Go to any Vinny that has those exact throw lines and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. But that's always debatable and why it's just impossible to really talk about. Devin, this is Division 33.
Yeah, so we've seen a lot of fluctuating divisions here. Of course, we did focus in a little bit on division number 1 for quite a few matches, just because of what matches were brought to us there. Can't blame us for doing that one, but yeah, we've seen Division 13. We've seen this one. Seen a few other divisions as well. We start off with Division 25.
Well, those Division 1 guys are also attention seeking, so of course they're going to have the streaming board at their location. So that's why a lot of times we'll end up with those guys on our streaming board, so available for us to actually showcase too. But secret, guys, Haley told me that she just wanted to show the top division the whole day and she didn't care about any other division. So we were like, no, Haley, you got to show them all. So, but she fought us tooth and nail. So we're now at this at this point. That was not nice. What Haley said to me behind the scenes, guys. Much safer to say on air.
That's it. Yeah. He has work to do. Needs that triple. She went ahead and closed the 19. Not a bad option.
No, I'm okay with that, especially with the 3 needed on the 18s. They're struggling a little bit here. It's a race to 1. This is the 5th place spot.
We also think,
and a lot. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying it's a little early for round out, but it is round 12 here.
while that may be early for that, it's definitely not early to start thinking about the fact this is already well over halfway through the match and they're still in the 18s and 17s pointing. So I think that that's a great thing to point out here, Will, and something that I actually wasn't even thinking about until you mentioned the round number. So you wonder when they are going to start thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was thinking the play on the 19 works for Betsy because of where they're at in the round out. Like, get rid of that
True.
bigger wedge, and you have the 18s now. Okay, you have the upper hand advantage in case it does do that.
I feel like Carrie might stay down, and I feel like I was wrong, like always. Does get up there, getting the hype train going on in the background. I don't know who that is, but I guarantee you she's a favorite in the dark community, in their dark community. Every location needs a hype person. So much more fun when you're at a bar with at least one great hype person.
And the whole crowd gets in an uproar.
What happened? Are you talking about the hype person?
No, I'm just saying, like, the whole everybody in the bar will get in an uproar once you get that hype person. They kind
Oh
of
yeah.
force everybody else into it, don't they?
And the hype person is a different person than the loud person. The loud person is competitive and they'll play and like they'll like scream like Mike Maloney's a loud person like he'll yell like roar big shots, right? That's not the hype person. The hype person is definitely like when you get them in the blind draw, you know you're having a fantastic evening no matter if you go 2 and out or whatever. You are now responsible for continuing to make sure that the light that you just got in the blind draw continues to shine brightly for everyone else, because otherwise that's your fault. Um, that's the hype person, the person that is there to have a great time, and you shoot better because you have them on your team. And Carrie is shooting better right now with her hype
Well,
person behind her.
and look, she's grabbed all the wedges up until this point, and look at the point lead. I mean, she's pretty much locked in this leg to this point. I would say she's locked it in for sure. The round 16 now. It's gonna cost. It's gonna be her having to just fumble here and not hit anything for a few rounds for Betsy to get back into it.
I don't I don't know what to do if I'm Carrie here in Dart 3. 17's now. And she goes 15. And oh, now's the time to shoot the old freshman in college. You just need 2 fat 15s. She goes back to the 17s there. Will's gone.
Okay, all right. Sorry about that. Round 19 here. So yeah, I mean, just hammer home the points. But yeah, you can get rid of these 15s as well. That's fine because you just need the two. But like I said, Gary's done what she's needed to do here. Get rid of them.
Yep.
Done and dusted. She'll carry on into that fourth place matchup.
And that's going to bake her some money here in this tournament. At least $110 guaranteed. And take yourself a victory lap. Not every day you get to do one of these bad boys. She's like, I don't have to do anything. Yeah, that's the victory lap part of this. Just hit
Let's
3
go
bowls, so it's not a round out. Oh,
Push
well,
that
don't throw it
button.
off the board. That's not fun.
push that button.
That'll do it.
Yeah, good win. As she will advance, like we said, into that 4th place position with a 2.25. Not
Which is
bad
not bad.
considering the overall averages in the division.
And 20 rounds of that?
Well, the overall averages are 1.967 to a 2.04 there in that division. So, yeah, above the average indeed. As we got back to Brittany Karst. We're waiting on her opponent, though, it looks like. So,
Short
we'll
break.
have to we'll do a quick break. It looks like maybe.
Nope. Maybe not.
This is the 4th place matchup, or sorry, this is the 3rd place matchup here in this bracket. Jeremy coming in as the underdog.
I mean, obviously.
Why don't we try out 13-team bracket? I think that was the decision was already made here for this one. That was a little bit too quick to try that one out. So maybe in the next runnings, but yeah, when you're talking a week ahead of time, they're not going to do something that drastic that fast. So there's still some things to get figured out and hash out before they transition to that one.
Hey, Will, how do you say this location that we're playing out of with Brittany? Is it Sasha's?
I can't. Let me see. In the chair, yeah. I mean, that works. Sussers, I guess.
It's probably like, let's see, it's Wisconsin, so it could be Franks. Could be how you pronounce that, honestly. So it could be anything. But Brittany Karst's going to get us started. I believe the Sheboygan area, if I'm not mistaken. No, was that someone else? Sheboygan. I'm just going to go with it. They're going to play count up here to get us started. And it looks like Jeremy will go ahead and get the start there and hit the button. Division number 13. That lucky division. Which I just found out that Dylan Chaser, good friend from Indy, got 4th place, losing to Jeremy Adams. So go Brittany. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. But either or is going to be a great player. And then, of course, DJ, we saw him make the king seat over Brittany, coming back from 3-1 down to do so. So here we go. Jeremy versus Brittany. Brittany's been sitting for a while now. As the last time we saw her was the last time she played. Is that going to have some sort of effect, especially with Jeremy rolling early on with the 6 mark?
It very well could. I mean, we'll just see how she begins here, but you would assume so. How active has she been getting ready for this matchup? Good 4.
And Jeremy goes back-to-back 6s.
Yellow.
This is the moment where a not informed player would be like, why are we in Division 13? He went back-to-back 6 marks to start. Well, because people can do that. All people can do that. Ray Charles has probably hit a 6 mark or 2 from time to time. It happens.
We saw Brady earlier in the day throw a 5, 6, 7. I mean, that was really impressive for her. I mean, it all equals out. I'll back it up with a 2.
Players, and these players average over a 3 for leagues anyway. So we're going to see some great darts out of these players. These are players at your local blind draw that when you draw them as partners, you have a shot that night. And this is Division 13. and I can't really think of a more better way to describe that level of a player.
More
That makes
better.
sense.
I like that. More better.
Any better way? What did I say?
More better. I can't think of a more
Hmm.
better way to say that.
Well, yeah. I mean, in that case, English language is fickle, man. Big 6 mark from Brittany. Just be consistent. That's all that matters. So if you're gonna say archive, you say archive every time.
Yes, I
Be
will.
consistent.
I will. Archival.
Now, what Nick did that one time when we were live, where he just did not say any English words whatsoever when he spoke, don't do that. That's not
Yeah, that was terrible.
consistent.
Not at all. I had to deal with that all of NDA. Teamed art with him in his Spanish, and I was like, "Dude, just stop." And in German, come on, dude, you can't
And
do that.
yeah, he can't even speak English. The worst part is he'll stare into your eyes as he makes these giant mistakes, and you just have to sit there and not
Or
and not
puns.
cry laughing. Ryan asking, does anyone good use speed flights? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I mean Phil Taylor's the greatest of all time. He had the smallest flights ever.
Yep.
In fact, I don't recommend that to a single other dart player in the world to get used to throwing those types of flights, unless your name is Phil Taylor. But so yes, that has happened. I'm pretty sure Ram uses a more of a speed flight for his darts, but he also throws them a million miles an hour. So speed flight is right up his alley. It's in the name.
Well, it's an
Jeremy is looking
the
good here in this first leg.
Yeah, those Astra flights is what Ram uses, and those are technically the shape that is meant to be more of a speed style flight. Yeah, it's the wings are a little bit more wide than you would anticipate on a speed flight, but they do work similar to those, which is kind of cool.
I don't know. Where's my good dart players in the chat that use speed flights? Let me know. Ryan, you might have your answer. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna give them time to respond, of course. There's delay. Jeremy is on the cusp of winning the first leg.
It's been playing well here in this one.
Reminder, Jeremy's lost twice. Brittany's only lost once. So it's a triple elimination. If Jeremy does defeat Brittany in this first set, race 2 out of 3, then it will go to a sudden death cricket leg. The next leg will be 0-1, by the way. Let's keep that in mind for our viewers that are watching along at home. And hopefully not in the car. Unless it's parked. Or you're a really good driver.
Yeah, what a good leg there, especially with the two six mark openers. Ends with a 4.15. Brittany knows she's got some work to do here. Jeremy coming in as an underdog, as I mentioned earlier. Yes, that's
Ratatat Rakowski has flights that are tiny.
Yes, that's right. He has very, very tiny flights. It's they call him the bullet for a reason because he slings it so hard to the board. So pretty rapid, man. Pretty rapid on his release. You're welcome, Sean.
It's a quick trigger. Is that that's what we're talking about here?
Very quick, extremely quick trigger.
Also, can we talk about the fact that
he's got 2 kids? Yes, we
can.
can.
No, he's called the Bullet, but Ratatat would have been such a great nickname for the last name Rakowski. Garrett or Ratatat Garrett Rakowski. Now, the more I say it, the more I hate it, though. But when I said the first time, it sounded good. Ratatat Rakowski. But there's no T in there, so that does actually just makes me pronounce it wrong. What's happening?
Yep. That point in the stream, we've been going for about 3 hours now, so getting a little loopy as we normally do for our broadcast. Let's be honest.
What do you mean?
Oh, what? You can't do that on us. This, what? Oh,
Here's Eric Grimm taking on
Okay.
Dakota. This is going to be round number 5. They're playing cricket. We are at Eric's location. Haley has given us the perfect explanation. It mapped out in entirety. It's very thorough. It says the word drinks. So that's what I know.
Wait. Oh, drinks is a
Oh.
location name. Yep, that's right.
Well, that makes sense. Also, for our bar name, not the most creative.
It's not really up there for best ones. I would say that.
It's up there with like kitchen appliance names on like creativity. Like what does it do or what does it have? Like that's the name of it. Like it refrigerates things. All right, well that's a refrigerator. It toasts things. Well, it's a toaster. Like that's drinks in bar terms. What's up, Dagger Dan? Oh, we're doing well, my friend. You know, it's more fun to argue with the wall than it is with Will because he'll get disinterested in the argument and then immediately just stop.
Yeah,
talking
definitely. That's exactly what I do.
Usually
I'm
it's
just
when
like,
I
you know
start
what?
winning the
No,
argument,
thanks.
by the way.
No, thanks. I'm not. No, you've never won an argument. Let's be honest. You should know better than that. Speak that jive.
Whoa, 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 my friend.
JT's a little
JT's
over
a little
the line.
far.
Classic. Just a classic. Oh, that's an unfortunate go for him. I'll go back to Eric. Looking to take advantage here. Close out these 17s. Does so with his first start. Does he go back to points?
I went to cough away from the microphone and then I remembered, I can just hit the mute button on my microphone. So then I turned to hit the mute button and then coughed. And coughed right into it.
Didn't make it.
Worst case scenario just happened. I apologize to everybody.
It's significantly harder to grab your mouse and hit the mute button than it is to just go ahead and like hit the mute button on when we're in person. It's a little bit more difficult.
Thanks for having me back there.
You're welcome.
It's super easy, actually. It's boop, but I missed it. It's all right. I missed the boop.
You should have just went with the significantly harder. So, all right, here we go. Back to the match. Eric. Yeah, there you go. Big triple for the 10-point lead.
Three, 3-2, playing 3-2-2. Leg number 1. And I said and without knowing what I was going to say afterwards. Eric is in Division 29. I don't know why I said that a little bit like Borat. Apologize for that. This is the 3rd place match. And Dakota is actually the higher player. So if Eric wins this set, they will go to 1 set of race to 1 of cricket. But Eric wins leg number 1. So leg number 2 is going to be 0-1, 5-0-1. Open and open out. Full bowl. Eric didn't think he was going to be playing this long. So he didn't put that many credits in. It's always a good sign. I know you don't play too many of those style tournaments, Will, but um, when you play in softer tournaments and you're playing like remotely, how much money do you put in the board before the tournament starts? Like, do you try to like
None.
undercut it, or
Absolutely
you,
none.
you just do it? You do it like at the time.
Absolutely
Like you do
none.
it. Oh,
Yeah, the only time I put money in is right before I play a leg. Yep,
I feel like that'd be
that's
annoying
it.
to for me.
Yeah, well, I don't play like remote matches like you do. I don't have that pleasure of being able to do that. The only time I go down is to a blind draw, and yeah, you're playing a best of 3 or a best of 2. Sorry, so you kind of know
I,
what you're putting forth there.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but I think I play probably the same amount of darts you do, like
Well,
typically
I'm just saying it's a
monthly.
different format. Like you
Oh
can
yeah,
play
for sure.
remotely and then you chug how much into a certain board. Like I don't
That's
have the
fair.
luxury of sitting on a board and playing all night. I don't do that. So
All right.
that's kind of what I mean is I do it per match rather than now. If I had the luxury of, I guess there's a few arachnid boards that are popping up near us now, which gives me that opportunity to do it. But exactly the point is, how often do I really go out and play darts anymore when I have other stuff I need to be doing that are pressing? But yeah, I would probably dump, $5-10 in there and know what to expect. And once I'm done, I'm done. That kind of deal.
Yep, that's fair. Hey, look at Andre in the chat saying, "I'm here at drinks." Says, "Let's go."
Love it. Well,
It looks like The Office is on in the background there, and that's always just a chef's kiss of a thing, if that's
great.
what that is.
Now
No, it doesn't look like The Office now.
Sean's gonna be watching The Office rather than the actual dart match here. Trying to pick the episode it is.
No, it's not The Office. I can tell now. They were wearing suits at first, but no, definitely not The Office. That's too much production work in the background already. All right.
Well, I mean, it
Yep.
puts you in position
This is
here.
pressure.
You need to hit this 108.
I go trip 18 here too, like an idiot. You did too. Bullseye for tops.
You could stay there if you wanted to.
Nah, you want to give yourself that shot, and then bullseye just opens up the door there. Tops. Ooh, did not throw the perfect dart. Oh my gosh, my favorite Stewart.
Eh,
What up, buddy?
this,
Hey, Bryson.
eh,
Bryson Stewart, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, brother? How you doing, bud? I missed you.
yeah, I missed you.
Aw. You doing well, bud?
I missed you.
Aw, I missed you.
Yeah,
It's good to see you, buddy. Hey, Dakota just won that leg, so we're going to a last leg decider. How fun is that?
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you do commentary just like your dad.
eh,
Well,
Yep,
I mean,
exactly like that.
didn't fall
Yeah.
far from the tree here, does he?
yeah,
Nope, except for the I missed you part. He's way sweeter.
yeah,
You're way sweeter than your dad, though.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's good to see you, buddy.
yeah,
All right.
Do it. Say bye, everybody.
you.
Say bye.
Bye.
See you, buddy. It's
Yeah.
good to see you, Bryson. Bye.
All right. Thank you.
Bryson
Yeah.
Stewart, ladies and
See you.
gentlemen.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Good. All right, love you. All righty. Well, who's going to be our winner in this one?
Bryson.
Definitely already the winner. Commentary debut. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly how that one went.
Yeah, it was good. Except he said I missed you so cutely. Mm. I bet he thought he was talking to Nick.
That's it. You thought you had red hair.
Blue. He has blue hair.
Oh, you haven't seen the new do?
Wait, does he really look like a
I'm kidding. I
Did
don't
Ronald
know.
McDonald it up?
There's a big trip 19 right there.
Dakota is being streamed at Casey's, which is actually a location that we
I think she's searching for other matches as well.
have.
So
But yeah, I don't see Dakota actually listed on here. So I don't think that
we would even know
they knew
that.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's okay. He is getting streamed though, like right there in the bottom little corner, and we're talking about his match this whole time.
We'll see
Which
what we
is
can do.
kind of the same thing.
I know Haley's actively looking for other matches as well, seeing what we have remaining in our brackets because we don't have much at this
sleeping.
point. No, she's not. Get out of here. We've got a few. I mean, we got a few Hill participants that we could be
Ooh.
seeing as well.
That boy good though, Dakota. Good darts there. Last leg decider, and he's coming alive. Again, I think that's division 29. These guys are like so good for this division.
On the plus side is either way, we have a final. If that's the case.
Technically. Maybe.
Well, either way, we can jump to his location
Right,
or
she's
this one to
panicking right
stream
now
that
because I
one.
bet Gates isn't even working. I'm just kidding.
But it looks like we have a few finals that we're going to probably participate
yeah.
in show. Granted, I've got to leave here soon to.
Shocker. Yeah, just leave me by myself for these finals.
I warned you about this, dude. I warned you.
Haley, that means you have to be my co-commentator.
Haley is not going to help you at all. You have better luck of, I don't know, a dog magically like speaking and helping you. Like that's going to happen. Haley ain't going to do that. Haley, think about it. Let's see what she said. That was all I could come up with. Okay, Haley, I'm sorry.
I didn't even see what she said. I didn't care. As Eric gets himself 215s, which is not going to be enough. Dakota way out in front here in this last leg decider, but he's got a. He did not do his job of just closing out those 15 city. I do care. I'm going to go look. Dang it. Oh, that's not nice. You called her a dog?
I did not call her that.
Wow, that's rude.
She just took it that way, which is terrible.
Haley, I'm so sorry that he did that to you. Right now, Eric is still alive because we can't get rid of these 15s. Maybe last chance for Eric to hammer the 15s. Oh, that's such a tough dart to work around, but he's going to work around it just fine, I guess. Big 6 mark on him. Round 12, so the round out's not really what I'm looking at. But if he misses it's a bold move, Cotton. We're going to see if it pays off for him. He said, "You just hit a 6 mark. Can you do it again?" That first start, a lot to lead, a lot to be desired. And rush start number 3. So here we go. Yes. Eric unable to do as much as he needed to. So Dakota 2 bowls away from this match being over and a spot in the finals with only 1 loss to his name. Un más, por favor? No. Oh, brutal last start. Miss? Okay. This is an opportunity that I wasn't expecting. And the animations is just because you've been given opportunities that you didn't think that you'd be given, and you're still not capitalized on them, and it gets really frustrating when that happens. And there you go, Dakota does win it. So we will be following Dakota to the finals. So we'll let him kind of get set up. Will, I know you got to leave soon. I'm gonna guess you're just gonna leave early because that's just what you do.
What?
But I'm just kidding. I have no idea when you have to leave. I'm just messing with you. I just am imagining that it's really soon, so I can just talk more than I already talk now. It's been great,
You're
buddy.
terrible. You're terrible.
Yep.
Alrighty, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. A little quick ad run, and then we'll be back for this final of this division here in just a moment.
Let
Here's
me
Stuart
tell you
Shunk.
about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available. Now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho, ho, ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, LITE, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target Arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the Target Arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time. Hollywood Action 20-gram soft tip darts made for Chris Dobie by Target. Can we take a second to appreciate how sleek and sexy these barrels look? It's getting hot in here. We're playing 301 split bowl double out on the Grand Board 3S. Let's see how we fare. Nice start. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new Target K-Flex number 2 flight. Now let's fail this attempt. Yeah, should have been positive. Should have been positive to start. Whew, good leave though. I'm really loving this texture and milling, by the way. It's just nice, consistent all throughout mid-rear where I hold. Okay, check out 24 and we will summarize. Ooh. That was a great leg, actually. Maybe I should have played 501. Ed Chambers' Ocelot 2 darts range by 180. I'll be doing an in-depth review of his soft tip and steel tip variations. We rate the front half of the Ocelot 2s a 3 out of 5 for grip intensity, and the rear half a 4 out of 5 due to the sharp cut. Well, how about that? We could have never predicted it, but we actually found our way to a 99 checkout. Throwing 22-gram Ed Chambers Ocelot 2 barrels by 180. His favorite checkout is 76, but he specifically requested treble 12 for tops, and if you hit a single 12, double 16, double 16. Mic drop, cool walk away. Ooh, it was so beautiful too, right in the center of that double. Can you tell me why I keep throwing to the right? Excellent question. For the sake of this video, let's assume this person is right-handed. So when he's aiming for the treble 20, he's missing into the 1, over to the right. The most common reason why this happens to people is because in their setup, their elbow's kicking out. So in their take back, the flight's kind of towards the left side of my face, and then look, the tip is literally pointed to the right. So the dart's gonna go where the tip is pointing. So real simple, tell yourself to tuck the elbow in, and then in the take back, the dart falls straight back, bang. It's gonna go forward. It could be a lot of different things. It could be your foundation, the way where you stand on the Aki. Maybe your elbow's tucked in, but your wrist is turning. So we always recommend to film yourself in slow motion. A camera straight on, and then if you're right-handed, a camera over to your left. Look for deviations on the second or third dart, or look for a bad habit that's always present. Because you might think that everything's aligned and straight, but the camera's gonna tell you otherwise. I mean, trust me, I thought I was straight for 16 years, and boy was I wrong. The Mark McFadden V2 darts range by our in-house brand Colonial are available now. I'll be doing an in-depth review of the soft tip and steel tip versions, of course. Overall, we give the V2 range a 5 out of 5 for grip intensity. 18-gram Mark McFadden Colonial barrel. Throwing a single leg of 501. Split bowl, double out. Do not miss inside, Jen. For you, Mark, shooting the 22-gram Mark McFadden Colonial barrel, and Mark's favorite steel tip checkout is 126, of course. He's got to pick a big hitter, so we're gonna go 19s all the way. First attempt here. Ooh. Oh my God. Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available. Now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Oh. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version.
Hello, everybody. We're back for another matchup here as Jennifer takes on Dakota in this excellent throwdown for our final. How about that as we jump on over to Casey's location, getting a glimpse of this one.
We're throwing down. I'm Sean Green, joined by Will Stewart and Bryson Stewart. And in case you're wondering, the most handsome out of the three of us is still me, because Bryson apparently knows how to just throw up one finger at me.
What are you talking about? What
thinks
are you
that's hilarious.
What are you
Mom,
doing? He threw up a number
hey,
one,
Hannah,
as in you're the number one.
Hey, Mom, Bryson's being mean to me. Bryson, why would you do that? I have control over this. Hey, Bryson, I'm just kidding, buddy. You're the best. You are my favorite Stewart by far, especially male Stewart. Hey, how do you like being a big brother?
Good. I already got my sister.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you like doing for fun with your sister?
Her is not bitter enough to play with my toys.
So you like the fact that you don't have to share?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Are you going to always protect your big sister or your little sister?
No, I'm a big sister.
Well, you're a big brother.
I'm a big brother.
Yeah. Are you going to protect your little sister?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
From your dad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
From the things that he's... I'm just kidding.
Back to the match. Here we go. That was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, it was cute. I love how excited you got when you started talking about your sister. That was good.
Oh yeah, he gets excited.
A good big brother.
He's definitely a good big bro, no doubt about it. Well, we're fighting it out in 20s on the 20s there for a little bit, but I'm gonna have to fight for a new number here as we got Two Toes Jen, Two Toes at the line, taking on Dakota.
Hey, Mary Jose, get in line. All right. And hey, Haley,
I'm just gonna go ahead and block her. It's fine.
No way, Jose. Mary Jose.
You're a Jose.
Yeah, you tell Mary she's a Jose.
I'm gonna take that from you so we don't get too much.
Bryson just called you a Jose, Mary.
I won't do.
No.
I do.
Okay, you can listen, but don't speak, okay?
Bryson, you say, Mary, you're a Jose.
Mary, you're a Jose.
Here we go. Oh my. All right, well, Dakota, what wedge you gonna attack? He goes 17s here. Not a bad option. Can he find a good 7? No, just a 5, but it's a good 5.
All right, so let's build up what we're doing here, right? You got Jennifer Haas, who is sitting in the queen seat spot, or the tungsten throne, so to speak. Dakota is coming from the bottom side of the bracket. Dakota has 1 loss entering this match. Jennifer was 0. It is a 3-loss bracket, so Dakota needs to beat Jennifer in 3 sets. Jennifer still needs to beat Dakota twice in 2 different sets in order to win this. Whatever format we play will be whatever format the player with the most wins has. So if Jennifer wins his first set, it will be cricket, cricket, cricket. If Dakota wins his first set, it will be cricket 0-1 cricket for at least 2 sets straight. And if I confused you all with all of that information, what can I say except you're welcome?
Well, that's another fantastic addition to our streaming locations. Casey's here has 8 streaming boards, or 8 boards, I should say, not streaming boards. 8 boards. So yeah, good location. If you're in the area to go check out.
I like when he leans towards the microphone to speak to. Like he's gonna be a good little broadcaster one day.
He's
way better
he's
than
pretty
you.
intelligent for his age.
Yeah.
Which is,
Yeah.
I mean, despite the fact that you are his dad.
I mean, yeah, despite he's got an idiot for his father. Yeah, let's be honest. Yeah.
Luckily, your dad married up, buddy. All right. Jennifer looking at the 16s. Remind everybody, this is division number 13. Right?
Yes, it is. Yep.
29, but that was close. So division number 29. Did you just agree with me?
No, because we saw Brittany on division. That's where I got the confusion. Brittany was division 13. That can be a little tough when you got 36 divisions to remember which divisions are which.
Do you realize that I just yelled at you for making the same mistake that I forced you to make? Like that's what just happened there.
Yes.
But anyway, if you don't know, don't agree with me. That makes us both sound stupid. So Jennifer is sitting in the king seat spot here in division number 29. There were 36 divisions, so there are only 7 divisions that are lower than this. And division 29 players are a 226 to a 232. For reference there on like just league averages, I probably was around that in my first few years of playing darts at least. I'm gonna imagine that I remember kind of being like right around there. But I started off before the G3s were really the main board, which is shocking to say out loud. But yeah, now that's everything. But yeah, so still fantastic dart players, even though it's division 29. I'm expecting to see some great darts from time to time here, like that right there from Jennifer. Bryson got bored with the actual dart talk. Happens.
He got cold. He's gonna go get a shirt and come back down. He's still interested. He enjoys a good game of darts. I guess he'll just sit and watch the stream for a while when we're doing it. So kind of cool. Just shows you if you're interested, they're gonna be interested, folks. That's the thing about kiddos. So I show a little encouragement their way when they get involved in things, even if it's something maybe you don't fancy.
And get your kids involved in commentary, because that obviously is the main storyline here for the day.
Nah,
Bryson's first day doing comms, and he did great.
Allow them to be
Goofy in themselves.
Goofy, yeah, and just be out there. I know today's world it can be hesitant, especially with how many weirdos there are out there. But
no, take all that candy. Just run away from. Just be faster than them. Just be faster than the stranger. Like, find one with a limp that's selling the candy, not one that looks athletic. Like, you just have them stereotype people, and we'll be just fine.
Exactly it. One bull needed. She can't get it done yet. If this is the round to get it done, yes,
Big
finally
dart.
does. Yeah, finally does, and we'll make this 1-0 here in this set.
And that was a struggle leg for both players. It was for Jennifer, it's been a while that she's been waiting for the final to start, so getting going. And she's going to be excited that she actually stole that one from Dakota. Dakota showed a lot better in the third place match than he just shot there in that first leg of the final. And it might be a little bit of nerves. Again, he has a good shot. He is hitting a lot of big six marks and stuff like that too. It's just inconsistent, right? And that could be not playing darts for a very long time. And that's why he's probably in Division 29. Jennifer might be a more experienced player who is hitting 9 marks in Division 29. Boom goes the dynamite.
What a shot.
And maybe Dakota has no shot whatsoever. We'll see what happens. Here he comes to save the day.
Hey,
Bryson Stewart.
Hey.
Hey, buddy. Nice 7.
He didn't see you.
Hey, Bryson, this is never for you. It was for your dad. Did you just do it back to me? Don't do that. I did it to your dad.
Jennifer, she's in prime position to steal away those 17s. And I mean, then you're talking about a house lead here.
Yeah, it was a huge 9 early in the leg, and it's made all the difference, right? But Lee's got to close the 17s here, and she does not do it. And if I'm Dakota, it looks intriguing to try and take a stab at the 20s. Just go 17s. Now get rid of the 20. Ideally. He shot the right shot. Missed it, but he shot the shot that he needed to shoot.
I'm just got to shoot your shot.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
True. Remember that. All right. Well, what do you say? What do you say, Dakota?
Right,
How about a 16? That's a shot right there. Great 7.
Great darts from Dakota. And you want to talk about a scrappy time to do that. Reminder, even if he loses this leg, the match is not over. Jennifer is not your champion. Dakota only has 1 loss. Yep. That's correct, actually.
It is correct.
A lot of divisions, man.
That's
yeah. I just looked again.
There's a ton of divisions, dude. I mean,
36. When we first started doing these PPD Nationals, we were definitely 20s. In the 20s.
Yeah. And
Mid-30s is ridiculous.
Yeah,
In
just
a great way.
the growth is great.
Yeah, reminder, ladies and gentlemen, this is a work day. This is a Friday work day. Like it started at 1:30 Central. It's not like, oh man, I get off work at noon. This is perfect for every time I get to do this. No, it's like you're taking like a half day at work to do it. And you have 574 players participating today in the singles. $37,300 getting paid out between our players. And the difference between first and second is $150. So there's a lot on the line in this match.
Definitely. You can tell that there's a tense nature of the players. You can see Dakota walking all the way over.
He's circling.
Out of screen. Massive double 20, but nothing other than that.
And Dakota is going to take advantage. Ooh.
Well, go ahead and close these 8.
Still there. Yep.
Close these 18s. Yep. He's trying his hand. Abandons with that last. You can't blame him for doing so.
Right. I like the abandon on the last. Yes, Bryson, you have something to say? All right. I'm not going to call on Bryson anymore. That was a teacher mistake that I will only make once. Bryson, I love you, buddy. That was awesome.
You can't say that.
How is your kid that much cooler than you? That's what I want
because he is. Do not talk. Okay.
Where's my earphone?
Bryson, Dad's playing a little game of you play with fire, you get burned. So welcome back. Hey, Bryson, if you don't speak into the microphone, I'll buy you a monster truck.
You can't speak in the monster. Or
No,
you can't speak in the mic.
Happened. It already happened. You already said something back to it. Don't do it again, Bryson, okay?
You didn't speak in the microphone. You spoke over there.
I just did. You just did it.
Don't play with him, man. He doesn't mess around when it comes to monster trucks, okay?
Well, don't play with me when it comes to gambling, okay? Bryson, if you speak into the microphone, your dad owes me $100, okay? And he's just stiff armed his own kid. All right.
Still on this edge here. He's fighting a tough battle. Hasn't been able to do anything with these 18s that he's needed to close for quite some time. Around 15 here. Jinda's go ahead and close the 16s. And onto the 15s. I'd be tempted for more points at that last dart, but she stays true. Can muster this one 2-0. We'll go to that last set. Or another set, I should say.
Yeah, Jennifer looking like she's gonna roll. Right on to the first set of the two.
Yeah, I need 3 bulls.
Jennifer is like she doesn't throw slow, and I'm not gonna say that at all as even like a, but she is a little bit more of a deliberate player than Dakota. Do you think that that might be playing into some of the difficulties? Is the rhythm is just a scotch off?
I don't, it could be.
And then there's other times where she's throwing the same click as anyone else. So maybe I'm just wrong anyway. That's usually the case. I should just always come to that conclusion myself and just not say anything. Right, Bryson?
He said, "Yep."
Yeah. Smart. Bryson's the smart one. I know that.
Yes. Just hasn't been able to find the bowl. The glass cover over it right now.
Well, it's looking at you through the glass.
Feels
Dakota.
like forever.
No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head.
Okay, we didn't need a full concert from you.
Next set's yours. Go for it. And Jennifer, after the through glass talk, gets it done in leg number 2.
Yeah, single double.
Haley, you were more correct the first time. And we're at a 2-0 lead here.
Yep.
Jen is 1 set away from victory. Dakota needs to win 3 sets straight. We're going to play cricket again one more time. So it'll be 0-0. Not 1. Yeah, perfect. 0-0.
Another race to.
Hey, Bryson, where'd you get that hat?
From the
What?
fishy scene. From the fishy scene.
I love that.
Yeah.
AKA
That's
Bass,
amazing, buddy.
AKA Bass Pro Shop.
Wait, that hat came from Bass Pro Shop? There's no way.
Yep.
What does that say on the front of it, Bryson?
It says Bass Pro Shop.
Nice, dude. I guess it is from Bass Pro Shop then.
Yep.
Look at that. By the way, your dad owes me $100. So I said if you speak to the microphone,
Money.
and then he said it in front of your face after he
Not
heard
doing
that, and I know he heard it because he stiff armed you right away. So, Dad, I expect that $100, and
It ain't happening, brother. It ain't
you can
happening,
write me a
brother.
check.
You can expect didn't we make a bet on that mini putt challenge and you just lost
No,
terribly bad?
what?
Yeah, you don't remember
What are
that,
you talking
do you?
about? We didn't make an actual bet between the two of us.
Oh, yes, we did. All right,
Nick's
back
the
to the
only
match.
one that
Here
lost.
we go.
Is it back to the match, or what are we doing? I hope that there's no cap on how many times I can win $100, Haley.
No, it goes back and forth. You can always make a new bet for $100.
Jacob Worthy, speaking of people that have been with us since like the first time that you and I had our lovely bromance in season 1, episode 1, Mr. Jacob Worthy.
Hello.
What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, my friend. All right, Jen gonna get us started playing count up to see who's going to start. 3 darts to see who's going to start the leg. High or whoever gets down the lowest wins. Split bowl. You're shooting at the triples. Shooting at the triples, Will. I don't know why I said that like a toddler. Right, Bryson?
Yeah, I don't know why you did either, bud.
Yeah,
but you did it.
bud. Did you like move to Canada recently? Because you keep saying bud and like.
Sorry.
So that was a good sorry. That was a Trish Grezzik sorry if I've ever heard one.
You ready?
Bryson got bored again. Dang it. Bye, Bryson.
Okay, I'll be up in a minute. Okay.
Liar. You're here forever.
Forever and ever. Sorry, nope. Only a little bit longer.
Oh, Dakota only a 1 mark to start. So Jen loses the diddle and wins the start anyway. Oh, and look at this. Jen tries to hit another 9 mark open.
Huge opener, though. I mean, 6 right there hurts.
Oh, does it hurt that much? Dakota with a 6 right back. Good answer.
Big time darts here in this final.
Big dime. Big dime. If anyone's able to name that movie, then I'll just agree that that was a pretty decent.
No one's gonna do that. No way.
No, I mean, do you? Do you not know?
Nope.
All right, good. I would say one more line and that would give it to you, but I don't want to do that. That's unfair. Come on, chat, help me out once. Bryson, I love you, man. This kid. Nice. You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, he had to, because you noticed his hat, he had to change his hat for you.
Yeah, that's adorable.
Of course.
You're the best, buddy. Now we're matching. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, after
he wants to look like his daddy. I get
right.
it.
Whatever. Bounce back from Dakota. Here as he's it was that 1-6 mark from Jen that got her out front, but when you bounce back and give it right back to her the 6 and then do a little bit more damage, that certainly helps. He's trying to stomp his foot in the ground here, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Trying to slow that momentum. Be honest though, Jen came from way behind to win leg number 1 in the previous match. But it doesn't look like that's likely here.
Yeah, 68-point lead, 4 houses. This will go Dakota's way.
And if it doesn't at this point, we can squarely blame that on you.
I'll take the blame for that one if it doesn't happen. But let's be honest.
You know what? I've never been to East Texas, right? But I see Anthony's message in here, and I can immediately feel exactly what he means. Like I can feel my skin like boiling because of the moisture in the air. That's how like hot it would feel. Like I can just with dust just all around you, like blowing. Like so it's just sticking to your skin too, which it's just hotter. Like it's just coating your skin with more heat. That's what it is. Bryson's trying to call a calculator. Yeah, get a hold of your child.
Well, he's trying to have
Stop
his own
taking
cell
after your
phone,
dad.
bud. Two to clean it up. There he goes. He gets the double with the first dart. Dakota gets a leg on the board. He's calling you.
You gonna answer the phone or what, man?
Here we go.
Hi.
Full conversation about to happen.
I can't hear you.
On a virtual
Alright.
phone call.
Well, it looked like he wanted me to pick up, so and he was getting upset that I wouldn't.
You're commentating with a 4-year-old. The rest of
Yeah,
the way.
and also Bryson.
What? You don't get it here. No way. You're deaf from here on out. Yeah, good close
Bryson.
from Jennifer.
It's good to hear you again, or see you again, buddy. Here is Dakota. Dakota. Ooh, if you're gonna miss by 2, Bryson, remember that rule. Unable to capitalize on any part of that because once you hit into the 15, part of your brain goes, "Stay there," to not look stupid, and you don't actually want to do that. You want to stay there because you already got the mark on it, not because you're trying to like play it off that you tried to go the 15 route. No one's gonna believe you anyway, so might as well just take advantage of it. Like Jennifer's doing, attacking that mark on the 15s. Great darts from Jen. She's had a couple legs now where she just hit the gas pedal hard.
I mean, that's probably what's got her into the position of being in that seat, right? I mean, obviously, she's been playing some good stuff.
Well, the Division 29 is the inconsistency of the good stuff. And it's always frustrating because she's like opening up a small door, but then she immediately closes it. Like, wouldn't be surprised if like first dart triple. Dakota's gonna just slow down a little bit. Great first start.
Yeah, excellent start to his round there with a immediate trip 18.
And it was a brilliant third dart on the 19. He just missed it. That's definitely the right play with the X on it.
Yeah, take away the house that you can try to grab easily. Unfortunately, like you said, just missing a little bit outside.
Yeah, we're talking about Baltic Avenue, not Park Place. You know what I'm saying? See how Jen looks to do this.
Oh, unfortunately, nothing there. This is when things get a little interesting.
Well, it could, and
Once you have this,
the
spread,
format does change if Dakota wins this one.
Yep.
I like just this leg is just kind of marinating a little bit. Like, who's going to take control? We know it's going to happen at some point. Jen could throw in a random 9 mark and just do it right here. We've seen it happen so many times, although it'd be an 8 mark. And then demoralizing for Dakota. There's the point lead. And there goes the 18s.
What a big time shot for Jen. Bounce it right back. Almost did. Needed 2 trip 16s there. Even just a single mark is helpful with that third, but I'm Jen. I'm tempted to kind of throw in a 15 here.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. Yep.
Exactly.
Big dart. If you're going to throw a 15, make sure it's a triple 15 too. And now Dakota's reeling in this one.
Tough position to be in. 17s, 15s the way of Jan. I go all darts at 16s here. At least the first two.
We both don't hate that, right? Like it's fine. Because even that, you have the freedom to close the 16 still, because you only need one dart at it. But you can also start on the 17s. Not on the miss. No, and she switches to the 16 and throws it fast. Rut-row Raggy.
Oh, indeed. Now you're giving him a sniff. Give him a sniff of an opportunity.
Andy, who's Nick?
Nick. I've never heard of that guy before.
I know a Snick that's on our team.
Snickolas.
Thomas Nick.
There you go. She closed him
Snickers
out.
is what we call him.
But the point advantage the way of Dakota. So does he go ahead and take the swing? You have to, don't you? Double.
Oh! Maloney double.
How about that?
And I don't know if you saw in the background, we had a little bystander who is not a dart player get the full brunt of the celebration there from Dakota. And she was like, oh, I was surprised at it. And then like, all right, that's great. Well, Dakota gets the job done. It's not over yet. Let's go to another set.
More to come. You're in this one.
First of all, Andy, it's Dad's. And oh, you mean Nick, our son. Nick's doing fine. But we once he moved to Rockford, we gave him Mondays only. Yep. And well, great news, everybody. You are about to be joined by probably the greatest commentary team to ever exist in history of PPD Nationals. I'm Sean Green. I will be joined by the legendary, some say the voice of North American darts, Mr. Sean Green. Sean, it's great to be here. Happy to join you in the booth, and let's go along for this ride. I've been just watching the background, but Dakota and Jennifer are having a good battle. Dakota just fought back, and now we're going to play this one loss side of the bracket format. Sean, do you want to explain that to everybody? Oh, Sean, I'd love to. So what is going to happen here is Dakota will, because he has 2 losses, Jennifer now has 1 loss. So we're going to play the 1 loss side of the bracket, which is cricket, then 501, open and open out, full bowl. And then if it goes to a third leg, it'll be cricket again. And Sean, what happens if Jennifer wins this set, 2 out of 3? Then the entire tournament's over with. Jennifer is your champion of Division 29. And what happens if Dakota wins this? It's a great question. We will actually just play one final set. It will be 1 leg, just cricket. All right. Well, it looks like we're just waiting on nothingness like we do. And so while we're doing that, we're just gonna sit here and talk if that's all right. It's been a long time since I've talked to you. I mean, kinda. Um, we see each other every day, the majority of that day. Yeah, but in the situation here. So here we go. Saved by the start button. They will start with a diddle, 3 darts, count up to see who's going to go first. It's a split bowl count up, so they will shoot at the triples. Jennifer with the start here. All right, looks like Dakota's going to get the start. So here we go. Dakota wins a set. We're going the distance. You're in division number 29. So far, trading a little bit. Now, I don't know how much I agree with the 19s there, Sean. What about you? Well, we're going to see if it pays off. I agree with you. You got to protect the high ground. And now Jennifer just going straight at the 20s to try and close them. Gets it done, too. Now I definitely agree, Sean. That was not the right shot. You guys understand that while this is ridiculous that I'm doing this, what's egging me on is the fact that Haley keeps on putting little comments in the chat of the things that I'm doing that is keeping her entertained, and that's really all that matters to me. Caroline, how are you, beautiful? Shot a 4.95 and lost in that one leg. Absolutely can't be mad. You did what you thought you needed to do. Just got beat. Happens. I bet you went second too, and that's you can always lean on that. Big darts from Dakota. See how Jennifer responds, of course, brilliantly. Or exceptionally, actually, with a big 7 from Jen. Cassie, did you say losing it? Like I still had some of it? Oh, it gone. It's been gone. They keep me around because I say stuff like this. Today, we have had at PPD Nationals 574 players. $37,310 in total payouts just today. This tournament right here, first place, $450, second place, $300. It's the exact same whether you're in a Division 1 or Division 36. As long as you have 16 players, you're getting paid that same exact payout. It's the beautiful nature of PPD Nationals. Every division, equal opportunity, not just to be winning the same amount of money, but also featured on our stream. Again, this is Division 29 right here out of 36 divisions. And we are happy to bring you all this coverage. This has been a heck of a final. Jennifer Haas, the queen seat holder, just lost her first set. Dakota is down to his final life, so to speak. If he loses another match, it's all over for him. Remember, leg number 2 is 0-1 here in this format, now that the changes happened. And look at that update, Derek. That's Haley doing Haley things in the background. Thank you for that. All right. Dakota only a single 15, and that might hurt Sean. Yeah, and Jennifer's been very aggressive, and there's no reason why she shouldn't be. She sells 3 wedges, and there they go. Even with the miss, that missed 15 from Dakota could really come back to cost him. What is the reprieve shot? Well, it's not the 3, I can tell you that much. And looks like he's just going to get rid of the single. Actually, he got rid of the harder of the 3, which is the 19s. And Jennifer's going to kind of take this bait and only shoot at the 16s. And she did not do enough to do anything that round. That might as well have been open, even though she got 1 mark. So Dakota just get rid of the 16, just like that, just by the hair of his chinny chin, although it was by more than that because he has long hair in his chinny chin. Just by the hair on the top of his heady head. How about that? You're funny, Sean. All right, back to this. Jen needs 3 bowls. This to send her 1 leg away. And she hits the hat trick. Big darts from Haas. 3.18 in division number 29. Let's go to leg number 2, 501. Open in, open out. Thank you guys so much for joining PPD USA Darts Productions, bringing you PPD Nationals. 3 days of amazing coverage. Tomorrow we're going to have what can arguably be described as maybe the D team, D- team of the great Ryan Mooneyham, who brings up the grade, trust me, and Porky. And then on Sunday, you get Porky again, but he's joined by Will, so an even worse team on Sunday, and I'm sorry about that. I know your A+ team of Sean and Sean right now is your go-to, but we're only going to be here for the end of this evening, unless Will returns and ruins that party. So we'll see what happens. But until then, thanks for joining us. I'm Sean. And I'm Sean. And Haley's been our great director behind the scenes. And yes, I have a therapist appointment next week. Thank you for asking, everybody. I don't know why you guys keep on bringing it up. All right. Oh, Jen started strong. It's always so annoying, Sean, when you get that first bowl and then it goes miss. It's like when you get 66 and steel tip in the first start to the triple 20. It's so frustrating. But if the last starts triple 20, it's a great 66. Cassie, as long as you're enjoying it, that's really all that matters to me. Or as long as at least one other person probably isn't getting annoyed by it. If everyone leaves, then I'll stop. Jen is 1 leg away from the title. Dakota trying to send it to the distance. He is technically exactly 3 legs away from the title. And he can't lose that 1 before he wins those 3. It is the best case scenario of a 3-1. You could potentially win all 3 legs without having to go second. If he wins this leg right here, which he is in control of, they will diddle for the start in the last leg decider. Triple 18. Go back to the bowl. Not bad. When he returns, he'll go 9 for bullseye and open out. There's no reason to do anything different than that. You want to give yourself the easiest target to check it out without being able to bust, and that's the bowl. Jen needs to hit a bullseye and does not do so. So Dakota, no pressure to send this to the distance. There's the 9. Oh, drags it low, but again, no real pressure. I don't like the last start at all. Like, it's the slackness of it that could come back to haunt. I do like the fact that he went at the 15 with 47 left. That's the steel tipper in my and me loves it. See the route that he decides to take with 43. Nope, trip 13. Oh my goodness. It's starting to become, and he leaves still a triple. It becomes less complicated no matter what he hits on the first start, as long as he doesn't bust it in the trip 14. But Jen this is hittable, and what a way to lose, and then what a way to win this would be. Not on. And I don't know if you guys all heard Dakota breathe a sigh of relief like I just did, but that's what just happened there after dart 1. So trip 11, single 9, so tough. And he finds it fat dead center. So let's go the distance here in this set. If Dakota wins it, we're going the entire way, and we're playing 2 more legs of cricket. If Jen wins this leg, that's it. So are we playing 1 more leg or 2? Let's throw a 3-dart count up to see who's going to start. Once again, I'm Sean Green, joined by Sean Green. And Haley's behind the scenes because I can't do any of the actual technology stuff. That's why I just called it technology stuff, everybody. Dakota, the smart play there. Haley informing me that she also calls it the technology stuff. So if this crashes, now you know. All right, Dakota getting the start. I told you this could work out to where he does not need to go second at all on these 3 legs he needs to win, but he's got to hit it. Go, that's a last start if I've ever seen one. Andy, appreciate that. Always one of our biggest supporters. Again, I know you love this A+ team. It'll be here for the remainder of the evening, assuming Will doesn't come back. Then it becomes the A team. And tomorrow you get the C+ team. We're going to call it the C+ team, and then the D+ team on Sunday. Mooney brings it up to a C+. And Haley, before you think you have any say in it whatsoever, you're the neutral party, so you actually don't determine any part of it. Oh, big dart from Jen. Continues to be aggressive and continues to have it hit for. And now to the 17s, Dakota goes. And he goes South Dakota for 7. Let's see how Jen responds on the 19s. A lot of neighborly love in that turn. Oh, Dakota's got a bail. Dakota just stays at the same rhythm, and I'm okay with staying at the same rhythm, but it's almost, it gets quicker as the darts leave his hand. And so when he's like regrouping and switching from one number to the other, I would like him just to pause an extra like little half second. Oh, because once he does that, it's beautiful. But you see, he switched on the last dart and just not as accurate. Might be something really small that can help. But right now, he doesn't need it. He's trying to send this the last leg. But Jen is just relentless. It's like anything you can do, I can do better, is how Jen Haas plays darts. Thanks, Cassie. Oh, big double 19. Sean, do you like that play on the double? No, it's a stupid shot for most people, not named Mike Maloney. It paid off for him there, and I am happy that worked out. And that 10 seconds of silence goes to Ryan. You're welcome, sir. And we're back. Jen looking at the 15s. Only gets the close. Andy, always appreciate seeing you, buddy. I've seen you multiple times. We're in the Boom jersey, and it's always appreciative, bud. But I agree. Boom goes to Michigander. Sounds great. We just didn't know it would sell. I still think that it should be a Michigoose and a Michigander. I think you're missing a good opportunity there as a person from Michigan. All right, Dakota. Trying to send us the entire distance. Not quite yet. It looks like after this, we might be bringing you some Division 16 action from Tom Ryan's Bob Herrenberg. Dakota does win this to send us the entire distance. So here we go. Last leg for everything. Reminder, I'm Sean Green, joined in the booth by, an up-and-comer in this Dart commentary community, Sean Green. Sean, it's great to have you. Oh, thanks for having me here. Let's see what's going on. Thanks, Chad. I appreciate that. Oh, you meant Dakota. I get it. Haley, I agree. Sean is very talented. That's our producer director. She is so supportive of both of us. It really means a lot. Reminder, this is Division 29. So let's review what's happened to this point. Jen was your queen seat holder. She defeated Jeremy Rains in the queen seat match. Rachel Porter is who she took care of, and then Don Kuhn in round number 1. Or sorry, not Don Kuhn. Gina Hollanday in round number 1. So got her here. Dakota had himself a great run as well. Lost to Jeremy Rains in round number 2, though, before running through the loser side, getting that third place match, coming back and actually beating Jeremy Rains to get to this spot. So here we go. Who is going to win it all? Is it going to be Jennifer Haas to stop this route 2 straight on the spin here for Dakota after Jennifer won the first set in this finals? Dakota's had his back against the wall since then, has been able to stave off defeat. Chad, if you're still got me unmuted, who you got in this final? Reminder, Division 16 final. I think not. It might not be final. Let me look. Yeah, it is going to be final. Would be coming your way next. Dennis McGowan, who is out of Minnesota, taking on Bob Herrenberg Jr. From Phoenix. Playing out of Tom Ryan's, where we saw JC Martinez play earlier in that exact same spot. And that Division 16 stream will be the last one that we'll be doing. And I'm trying to sound neutral and when I say that, and not the happiest person in the world right now. Ayo. So shout out to Haley, who is going to try and curb my enthusiastic insanity that I've been dealing with for the last 20 minutes or so. All right, here we go. Jen Haas, it's count up to see who's going to get the start. She's lost the last ones, the last couple, and it's actually been damaging to her, and it's not looking good here. Dakota's just going to go to the left side of the board, most likely. Yep. And he's already got it. So Dakota, that continues to pay off. He will go first. So for the first time, the entire tournament, Dakota will be in the driver's seat to win this title by going first. Here we go. Ooh, that was a missed high five. We're going to see if that costs him. He throws a high five with the first dart, which is a little bit ironic, but finds the 60 twice in a row after that. Great adjustments. Dakota starting to run a bit. Jen does find the trip 18, but not enough right now. Oh, these closes have been so clean for Dakota. One per turn. Jen's starting to get a little frustrated, and I don't blame her. Dakota just continues to do exactly what he needs to. Man, what a turnaround of a match this has become. And Jen at times was just, I mean, throwing haymakers to stay out in front. So I know the frustration here is very real. And again, last dart in the triple for Dakota is just, he continues just to march on to victory. I'm going to say wife, actually. Funny enough. I think she was the one who yelled there. But to protect her, I'm going to say kid. Oh, and the double 15 is just, my, oh my. What a, like, he probably has no, he's not even thinking right this second. This is, it's just, the darts are going where they're supposed to go. For those that have experienced that, it doesn't happen often, but when it does, it is fun. It's like, just throw it, it's going to go in. And Ryan, make sure you tell Tony, thank God his high five didn't mess up all the momentum. All right, that is kid, if you guys can still hear that. And I apologize. All right, maybe we shouldn't hear that noise anymore. Dakota for the title, and he gets the job done. Triple dip complete. Wow, and that's where the shoulders dip down. Jen's going to be frustrated, as she should be. But you see the great sportsmanship, and let's head on over to our last match of the evening. The amazing Bob Harrenberg Jr. taking on the amazing Dennis McGowan. We are at Tom Ryan's, where it is probably 185 degrees outside currently, but inside, as long as the air is working, it's beautiful. Dennis, oh, we almost just saw amazing darts there from Dennis. Round 15 to 20, so this has been brewing for a while. Oh, and just kisses off. 2 bowls needed from Dennis. Division 16, this is where that cutoff is from the 3.0 line, by the way. One more needed. And he gets it. And a big fist bump or pump. That's leg number 1 only here. And Dennis, so Dennis has 2 losses. So Bob just needs to beat Dennis 1 set to win the title. Dennis cannot lose. So, the storylines, that's all you need. By the way, the sound was not wife or daughter. I need to point that out, that it was not a family member. It was just a noisemaker that made different noises. So I just want to make sure that I retract that statement so that no one stabs me tonight when I leave this commentary booth. Thank you. All right. Bob started off doing well. Oh, since making a mistake. And it looks like Bob is experiencing the old dreaded itis that this game can bring. Yep. And you can see him rubbing his arm right there. These days are long. You're if you're fighting it, that means that your muscles are tighter than most people. You can't really do anything about it. You just got to make sure to let go. And so you see his movement with his body is just, it's his way of telling his arm to go forward. I used to have dartitis for years. I battled it, and when talking about the most frustrating, almost comically frustrating thing that you can have that ends up just really wearing you down, it's that. So I used to step just like he just did on dart one, and I got pretty good at being able to move and throw at the same time. Then I just took about 9 months off and rebuilt the throw completely after that, and thankfully, every once in a while it can show up briefly, but for the most part, it stays away. So hats off to anyone that can go deep into tournaments having to throw that way. So we're getting some dirty air there at TRs. I thought Fahonix was very clear usually. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Wow, big darts there from Bob. So fast, too. All right, we'll see what Dennis can do. Looking at the 16s. Oh, looking at a lot of 16s. Oh, big darts. What an 8 mark to match that from Bob. Wow. And now Bob can't look at the 16s. He's got to stay. And only a 2 mark. Door's wide open for Dennis to maybe steal this first set. All right, Dennis stepping up. Can go right at the 15s if he wants to. I don't like dart 2. It's got to be on dart 1. He threw the 888, so he threw the 16s on dart 1 and then switched to the 15s on dart 2. If you're going to go 15s, it's got to be dart 1. If you miss it, you got to go to the 16s and bail out. So that he just did that, not just reverse, but wrong, if that makes sense. Now, again, I just attack the 15s, especially because a trip here automatically gets you that point lead back. See what he does. Man, it's so nice not to have any arguments for my co-commentators. Like, people ask me the question, like, who is your favorite commentator to commentate with? And I think my answer is just going to be me moving forward. Second favorite was Bryson, though, for sure. Big darts from Bob. Welcome to the show, but is it too little too late? 3 to 4 on the bullseye race. And Dennis only needs the 3. Now 2. That one is probably a bit of a hanger, Sarge. Yep. And the double just to add a little extra pressure, just to tap Dennis on the shoulder saying, "Hey, if you miss this, we're gonna go to a last late decider and anything can happen there. So you better hit this now. This is your chance. You want to take us to another set or nah?" And the answer right now is nah. Let's see if Bob can finish the job. No, he can't. Gives it right back. Wow. So let's go to set number 2, right? That one is my daughter. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not deadly. It's only leg number 2. And while Bob does tie it up, the only thing that it really scarily does is it puts Bob one leg away from the title. It will be cricket. They're going to do the count up beforehand. This is how they determine who starts. Bob shakes his head before he steps up here. I apologize for my daughters that are screaming in the background. They're just girls. I don't tell you. Big 180 though from Big Bob. He wants to start. He wants to end this right here, right now, and that's honestly the problem. From Dennis goes double 5 on the first start. That's the problem with not taking your opportunities is you might not get another one. Done. That's a good one. It's like a white elephant exchange. All right. Bob start off with 3. And Dennis taking a little bit of time here. All right. Dennis looking to capitalize. Oh, what a big trip 20 on dart 2. Okay. Neither of the Seans in the commentary booth expected that one to happen. And now Bob matches with a 7 of his own on the 18s. Give it a little chef's kiss. Put it in a museum. That's how beautiful that response was. I'm going to try and stay magical on those 18s. I will say one of the almost benefits of having that little step might be like if you miss the first start wildly like that, it's almost like, okay, cool. Like the second one's not going to match the first one anyway. So might as well I'm going to adjust anyway and it's easier for me to adjust. And that's why you don't go double on the 18 there, Dennis. Um, stay, stay out of the doubles, stay out of the Maloney doubles. That's Division 1 champ. And if you're going to do the doubles, go inside. Just like that. And now I'll shut up, Dennis. Good job. Only the single. And Bob can just go single here and get back in front. And he does that. That last start, a beautiful single 19. I know it seems like it's an easier dart to hit. It's really not. No one aims at singles usually aim at the triples, so it's hard to really shoot at that fatter segment. Big last start from Dennis, but Bob's in the driver's seat. Not just for this leg, but for the title. And a big 7 mark from Bob. Look at the big darts on Bob. I know his name's Brad. Calm down, guys. All right, Bob. 15's gone. You can win this right here. Oh, the double goes, and Bob Herrenberg Jr. 1 leg away from the Division 16 title and $450 here. PPD Nationals opening day. Tomorrow we're going to be back in action with doubles with our bonus pool coverage. Ryan Mooneyham and Steve Hilger will be on the call there. And then on Sunday, you get Will Stewart back in action. He'll be joined by Steve Hilger once again for triples. And Bob Herrenberg is your champion. Great darts from Bob. And Dennis, great job with second place. 3.72 in Division 16 is what won that last leg decider. So that's why I quit darts. And man, great job. Good accomplishments all day long. Oh my God. Where did the other Sean go? He was just all right, whatever. Well, guys, thanks so much for joining us this evening. I can't tell you how much we appreciate you. PPD Nationals brought to you by Partners Promoting Darts. 30. Let me run off these numbers once again. 36 divisions today. 574 players. $37,310 given away. I mean, hats off to PPD once again. Get involved, dartstoc.com. Check out that map so you can also get your share of that winnings. We're back in action tomorrow. Same time, same place. Different people. But from Sean Green, Will Stewart, and Haley, you guys have an absolutely wonderful evening. Thanks for tuning in tonight, and we will see you tomorrow.